that I can do, and I can just press of a button. I have all the shortcuts on the left side of my screen, which if you're looking into the Discord stream, they're all there, and I can click any of those and be like instantly put to there. So Facebook, Discord, Twitch, a cleaner. I can go to my GX corner, which tells me what games come out when and what sales are going on at all times.
One
It's
second.
it's really nice. I like it.
There we go. Okay. All right, so I got that going. I got that open. I'm trying to get everything configured on my end, and I am not doing a great job. Is this everybody?
Yeah,
I don't think so. I think there's gonna be more.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give him 18 more minutes then. Start at 8:30.
I know that Jump was saying that he wants to play, but he's probably not even awake yet, honestly.
Who's?
Super Jump.
I'm surprised I'm awake.
Yep.
Okay, where's my encounters? No, my campaigns. There we go.
Here. I got this thing downloaded. I'm just trying to log into it. It says that I can just scan this with the Discord app. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Like, if anything comes down to it, as bad as it is to say, like, if nothing else happens, we at least got 2 characters set up.
Yeah. And I can run the opening with 2 characters. I'll just have to decrease the difficulty of both encounters because this would kill you both.
Yeah,
No, it didn't. All right.
I do
Gotcha.
have a player on my normal table who has a death wish and he wants me to kill his character and I keep trying, but he keeps living.
You know what to do. Throw Dread Wraith at him.
I threw a
Constitution
dragon
damage.
at him at level 5 and he survived.
No, you need to do things that deal Constitution damage.
See, he's a smart
Because-
player though. He didn't dump Con, and that's why when we were making Fool's character, I was like, don't dump Con, just get it to 10. So you have no negatives.
Well, you know how Constitution damage works, right?
I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you get that Constitution to 0, he's gonna be dead. Doesn't matter how much health he has.
Yeah, no, he's
Just throw a baby Dread Wraith at him.
ooh.
Yeah,
good
just
idea.
level it down. It can still be a Dread Wraith. But and once you die, if I'm not mistaken, when you die to Constitution damage, you can't be brought back, right? Or no,
Yes.
because when your Constitution gets down to 0, when you die to a Dread Wraith, you become a Wraith or a Lich, one of the two.
Good point. Yeah, I haven't had them fight anything like that yet, but that might be coming up.
And I think I could be wrong, but I think that's one of those that you can technically have him like fight away from everybody else, so he has like a dream essentially where he's fighting it, and it could count. I think. I mean, you're the DM. Whatever you says goes. So,
Well, I'm thinking how I can incorporate that into the current mod because right now they're doing an actual dungeon crawl. They're in a dungeon and they're trying to fight their way out of it. So that could work.
pitfall trap or something like it's just some kind of trap. He's walking through a tunnel and he reaches his arm out and like Scooby Doo, the wall flips, separates him from the party.
I've already thrown a room full of mimics at them.
Ooh, I love mimics.
It was my favorite.
Oh my
trap.
god, that you just answered your own question there. So all you have to do is just make. So what kind of a character are they?
Fighter.
A fighter? Yeah.
Mhm.
Just have him find a really cool helmet and just make it a mimic.
That would actually work
Because
because he's that character that's like, is there any loot? Do I have any loot? Did I find
Mhm.
any loot?
Exactly. Make him afraid to pick up any loot.
I've already traumatized 2
yeah.
players that way. One of them
But
refuses to touch anything now.
I saw that recently where it was like a little meme where somebody was talking. It was just like, oh, my player's so happy about the new helmet they just got 2 sessions ago. Me not saying that it's actually a mimic. I'm like, ooh, that's terrible. You just
Yeah,
just sit there forever, and then when it decides that it wants to just chomp their head off, it just chomps their head off. And it has advantage because they're not going to expect their helmet to attack them.
exactly. What I did was it was an actual room of mimics. So the floor was a mimic, the walls were mimics, the table was mimics, the chairs were mimics, the whole kitchen setup were all separate mimics. So of course, once they get in there, they have to contest what was it? The grapple because they're touching a mimic because they're standing on a mimic, and that took out 2 players.
That took out 2 players. I love it.
It was the one time that they actually were getting on my nerves because the whole party had gotten too comfortable talking over me. So if I was trying to push the story along, they were talking over me. And I was like, okay, fine. You know what? Fuck you. Mimics everywhere.
I love that.
The great power of the DMs.
DM's word is law.
Exactly. And they
Yeah,
will
no, that's
learn
always
one way or
the one
another.
thing about playing. People will never shut up when they're having fun, which within reason, have fun. But when the story is trying to be progressed, let's maybe shut up so we can do that.
And that's why I stopped playing with that group because one of the players, I don't know if he just kind of had like a superiority complex or something, but no matter what, talked over me. I warned him, he kept talking over me. I killed his character twice, kept talking over me, and I just said, "Okay, fine. I'm not going to DM for you anymore." Okay.
Yeah, I get that. I've had groups fall apart because of stuff like that. And then at the end of the session, they're like, "We didn't even do anything. Like, why didn't you shut up?
Mhm.
We could do stuff."
Yeah, and at that point, it's just not even worth it. If they're going to make you annoyed and you're the one running the campaign in your free time, it's not worth it. Okay, cool. I got both of my encounters pulled up. And I have my mod that I wrote last night at like 11 o'clock pulled up. Perfect. I'm very prepared. This is not written last minute.
I'm trying to. Oh, so now that I'm in here, you said that you posted it where?
In the stream
That
chat.
link?
So if you look over at the top, I'm terrible with directions. Hold on. Top right of the screen where the 3 dots are, there should be a chat logo.
Okay. I had to jump over. Yep.
I
Your
ain't gonna lie, I
audio
didn't
went
know those.
so much better.
Yeah, it's better now.
Mine is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it went from sound like you were talking in a pocket to sound like you're talking into the microphone.
Yeah. Well, these are my old headphones. That's why I went to Walmart, was to get new ones, but they're charging.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we
Thanks.
gotta unplug this.
Thanks to fools, I actually had to buy a microphone, so
Yeah, this is my laptop microphone, but I got Samsung the Galaxy Buds Pros, so those should be a lot better than my other ones.
very nice.
I got Astro A50s.
You have what?
Astros A50s.
I don't know what that is. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It's super
Uh,
fancy, super expensive, and I'm looking at him like, why would you spend that much money on something like
yeah,
that?
I-
it was one of those things that pretty much, uh, I just if you can't tell, I'm actually fairly young. I'm only like 22. So
Rub it
it was
in.
so I had a little bit of money in my pocket. I was being a retard teenager and seen a set of headphones that I wanted and paid off like way too much than I really should have.
See, I hated spending the money that I did on these, but I sometimes sit on the phone for 3, 4 hours on these things. So I need headphones that are going to last and also that people can hear me.
Hmm
So
See,
I also got them for $50 off. So that helped me pull the trigger too.
well, see what really is my biggest downfall is that there's some things that I just really want because I just never had because I grew up poor.
I feel that.
So and it was one of those things I was working and it my money wasn't going anywhere else. So
Was that before baby?
yep, that was before baby.
And now you have a money pit known as baby.
Yep.
I have 2 of those.
I'm so
I have
sorry.
one, I have one and she's about to turn 11-month old.
I know she's getting so old so fast.
Mm-hmm.
So you said 11 months?
Yep.
Yeah, my guy, by the time you know it, you're going to be my age. Be sitting there like, oh my God, why is this thing 6 years old?
Oh yeah, no, I have no doubt about that because honestly, it I didn't even realize she was turning 11-month old like until the other day.
Did it really?
And
Like once you have kids, that time starts to go by even freaking faster.
yeah, it's like my time already goes by fast because just in general, as you get older, it goes. And
Hmm.
but ever since we had her, it's just flown by.
Yep. Let's say
What?
I just celebrated my son's 7th birthday like a month and a half ago,
Mm,
but I'm 26. Like I'm not I'm not old.
Oh, I
I
feel
just
yeah.
so old. Ah,
How old are you?
29.
29.
Yes. And no
I'm just
kids yet, but we're working on it.
They're cool.
We
I knew
want
I wanted
to.
mine out of the way though. Let's say I have a boy and a girl, so I have no reason for more kids.
That's the plan. Boy and a girl, and twins run in my family, so if I can knock them out at once, perfect.
We're good.
Well, see, it was one of those things for us. It was very surprising that we had a girl because like on my side of the family, it's literally very consists of just nothing but like boys. That's literally all it is. Like there's not very many girls. Um, so we was just very surprised when I had a girl.
I get that. Are you going to be streaming this during the raid train?
I might actually be streaming the end of it during the raid train.
Okay, because I was just looking at that and I was like, 1:30 to 3, which all these times are messed up because it's neither of our times.
Yeah, so for me
Because
that
I'm
would be 11:30.
yeah, which is what 30 minutes before we're supposed to call
Well,
it.
see,
Yep.
they they don't have it. They should have had this website that they use. There's a website that you can post stuff in Discord, and pretty much it will adjust to whoever's looking at it. So for Jack's position, it would switch to her time. Whenever the time's put in, even though I put it in as Central Time for my time, so it just adjusts. And I don't know why they didn't do that.
Well,
Like,
there is a way. You have to type it in real weird, but somebody in the Discord group knows how to do it, and they did it once,
well, see,
and it
there's a
was like a month and a half ago. I don't remember who it was.
there's a actual website, and I just don't know why they didn't do it like that.
Yeah,
Because that's how we used to do it. Because I used to be part of Raid Train. Uh, I used to throw that stuff together. Me and Arcade did.
Okay.
So, and that's what we used, and I just don't know why they're not using it now. I ain't gonna lie.
Hammer knows how to do it.
Yep.
I see it right here.
Yep. But
Uh.
I guess I can't hold it against Nibbles because Nibbles really just picked up when after after I left, and then Arcade got real busy with work stuff and just personal life stuff going on, and it was just one of those situations that he just couldn't do it either.
Yeah.
Because like we used to have everything going pretty good, and thankfully the Rogue League has bounced back from it, but pretty much it was like some co-owner situation going on that like it with everybody that was just inactive, instead of trying to reach out and try to do anything with them, he would just kick them, and it
Yeah.
got bad. It got bad enough that everybody, like, the best explanation for it is that everybody felt like they literally just let Hitler invade Poland. Like, that was the best experience that everybody could
Was
compare
that
it to.
that was Topaz that was doing it,
No, not Topaz.
or the co-owner?
The co-owner was doing it.
Okay.
Yep. We thankfully Topaz got it under control. Super got under control. Because Super was a co-owner. There's two co-owners, and then there's Topaz. Like it was just a bad situation at the time, and thankfully the Discord did bounce back from it.
I'm gonna say I feel like I probably joined right around the time that stuff was starting to bounce back, because I know when I joined there wasn't a whole lot going on.
Yeah. See, it was just one of those. It was just a bad situation, really, because Super was super busy with personal life stuff. Topaz was transitioning to a new job, so he couldn't actually
Be as
active.
input as he was, yeah.
Yep, he was transitioning to a new job. He was not working from home. He was having to travel. I think it was almost 30 minutes away just to go work.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I know that's not necessarily far, but that's still a good ways for trying to
that's-
keep up with a
That's still
Discord.
an hour out of your day, and that's probably
Yeah.
30 minutes without traffic.
Yep. And then working as much as he was, it was just one of those that it was left to the other co-owner because he worked from home.
Yeah.
And the staff was at the point where, I mean, we didn't necessarily know what to do at the time. It was all clueless, and that co-owner just took his power and just went off with it.
On the Roll20 thing, do I need to hit launch game, or is that something that you're gonna do, Jax?
Oh, you could hit launch game and it
Yeah,
would just pull
we're
it up.
already in it.
Okay.
So it should add you to it, and then it'll tell you how to do your dice rolls at the top.
Welcome to Roll20. Would you like to play the tutorial? No.
Yeah, I'm mainly just using it for the map.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I did, because I was trying to run one a couple months ago, and I was just using Discord and the 3D paint for my maps, and it worked, but it was not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas here I'm able to actually label the map. So,
Yeah, I see.
got tavern, temple, and then a little circle over here. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, I guess I could have made that the temple.
No. But thankfully, Topaz, he's back and actually working with the Discord again, and from what I could tell, they've bounced back easier and even better than what it was before.
How does right there? So you just to roll, just /R, and then whatever you
If
want
you're
to do.
doing a D20, a D6, And I'll tell you
I'll be back.
when we're doing like attacks versus other rolls. And then for me, I have this nifty little button up in the corner that lets me just do dice rolls.
Okay.
So far, it has not been liking me.
That's okay. That's good for us.
And then don't forget to put in the chat if you have any pluses. So like if you're rolling a dex save and you have a +1, just put
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
d20 +1.
Oh, so you can put that on there like /R D.
Maybe. Let's see.
D20 plus 1. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Cool. We're figuring it out. All right.
Disconnect from your phone when the update starts. Keep the case open until the update is complete. Okay. Got it.
I'm just making sure that the music's coming through on my stream.
All right. Have you guys joined the voice and video on Roll20, or are you just on Discord? You're just on
Oh,
Discord, right?
I'm just using Discord.
Okay.
I could add audio, but so much work.
Did I actually?
I think you're in there because it shows that Fools has a muted mark. You don't. And that might be
What?
why I'm hearing myself come back.
Probably. Ah.
Hmm.
Okay. I thought I was gone. I didn't hear anything for a second.
Oh no, I can still hear you. I just get really quiet when I'm thinking.
How dare you?
I know, it's a horrible habit. I need to break it.
Come on. You can do it, Internet. I believe in you.
I'm back.
Boo.
I went
Alright.
and got food.
Oh, nice. I just have coffee. That's all I live on is coffee.
I also have coffee.
If I didn't
Yes.
have coffee, I wouldn't be doing the talking or the thinking.
Well, see, I got tenderloin, egg, biscuit, fried taters, bacon, and gonna have me a big cup of chalky milk.
He's all set up.
Alright, perfect. Okay, so I guess this is everybody to start, so we could go ahead and start. So I'm just gonna freehand where we're coming in from, if it lets me. It does not let me, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
While you're doing that, I'm pouring my cup, and I'm walking back over.
Alright. So you're coming in from the gate that I marked up here in the corner. So individually, you enter this city for a job that you found on a job board in a tavern in your hometown. You've never met each other, yet you find yourself standing in front of a small, quaint tavern in the middle of a city that only storybooks have described. Beautiful painted homes, perfectly manicured flowers, and friendly citizens who all dress very similarly and all greet you with a smile and a wave. While it seems lovely, it leaves you with this faint sense of unease. So go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Oh, I gotta. You can go first because I'm gonna get my character sheet pulled up.
I'm trying to remember how to fucking pronounce this goddamn thing. Chorithum,
I think it was-
Master Radner.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm a monk. I'm a drunk monk.
A drunk punk.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm a heavy alcoholic.
A heavy alcohol.
He's a Goliath too, so he's very large.
Oh, you are. Aren't Goliaths actually large?
Yep.
Hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm just my character's name is Nox. He's a half elf fighter. He's got the knight background. So I'll have to work with you on that, Jax, and see like what some of the like what my order would be called or whatever, and see if we can incorporate that at all.
Okay, yeah, we could definitely figure that out. That is one thing I liked about the movie, is it actually did factions, and I completely forgot factions existed.
Okay, yeah, I'd say it's something that doesn't play into it a whole lot. Well, at least when you build stuff, because that's what I always do. I always make my own stuff. I don't go off of pre-built stuff. And then I always just kind of have to throw them in as somebody like will look at their character sheet and they'll be like, "Oh, I can gain assistance from my order and those sympathetic to its goals." I'm like, "Shit, okay."
That happened to me 2 weeks ago. Somebody was like, "Oh, I give you a scroll of safe harbor," and I'm like, "What does that do?"
Also, for my languages known, what is going to be some of the like? Give me like population density. Like, what are things that would be used more than others? I always take Draconic as an extra language just because, you know, it's Dungeons and Dragons. If you can't talk to dragons, you're useless.
In this area, I'm trying to think how to give you some languages without giving away the whole plot line. Elvish would be a good one to have.
Yeah, well, I'm an elf, so I'm a high
yeah,
elf.
you already have it.
As I have Common, Elvish, Draconic, and I'm just trying to figure out on my fourth one. Like, I was going to use Orcish, but depending if we're not going to be encountering any orcs, obviously that'll be useless.
Yeah, I haven't written any orcs in, but you can leave that open for now until we kind of come across some other races.
Okay, I'll just use extra language on there, and then whenever we come across somebody, I'll be like, "Wait, I speak that."
Yeah. And then for now, because we're mainly just dealing with humans today, so Common is the normal language.
Yeah.
This is really just a setup game. It's to kind of get to know the players, get to know how to play, and how to figure out how to use Roll20, because this is a first for me.
Okay, so we're all coming into this fairly blind then.
Yeah.
Wait a
Yep.
minute.
I speak Goblin and Gnomes.
Dice
I'm
roll.
useless.
I just found something neat. Okay.
Alright, and then I think the other ones are down here. Yeah, those are the ones I need. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so you enter this tavern, and an elderly, jovial human man stands behind the bar and greets you. You're also noticing that instead of the standard smell of a tavern where you get the stale beer and ale, it smells more like wine and delicate notes of honeyed mead. So it's very sweet and very pleasant in here.
Okay. I like it.
Alright, excuse my character voices because currently I'm getting over allergy season.
You're good. I don't ever do them, so.
I rarely do either, but I gave this one an accent for some reason, probably because it was about midnight. So. Aye, adventurous, ye must have responded to me letters for help. I was only expecting one of ye, but the more the merrier. My name is Errol, and a great evil has been lurking around me tavern. There's plenty of gold in it for ye, if ye can help me clear them from me bar.
So this is the tavern keeper?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'll just go then. Yeah, of course. I'm here to help you out. My name is Nox. As you can see, I'm fairly, what's the word I'm looking for? Fairly battle hardened fighter. But I will say that I'm not quite at the right level yet as to help you out. So I'm gonna need some of that honey mead. I'm gonna need to try that out before I can actually get into a
A fighting stance. Oh, did we lose him?
I
You
think
for a
we-
second. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
I was about to. His internet comes and goes.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, my net is iffy.
Okay, so he. Let me think. He goes behind the bar and pulls out a very small crystal goblet and fills it up with some mead. And he hands it to you and says, "This one's on the house."
All
So
right.
now you have some mead and a very fancy crystal goblet.
Okay. Perception check.
All right, go ahead and roll. Yeah,
Um,
everything seems pretty standard. It seems like a mid-tier mead, probably from like 20 years ago, so it's been aging, so it's had time to develop that flavor.
All right. I
How
down
low alcohol.
I beat the alcoholic to the alcohol. I win.
Yeah,
It's a solid win right there.
What's your name again?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Like my character name or just
Your character name.
Carathum Master Frightener. So just call me Carathum.
Haritham.
Yep.
Carathum.
Can
Okay.
you type that?
It's yeah.
Is it like that?
Pretty fucking close, but
Okay.
He's typing.
like that.
Oh.
It
Cor-
is Corathum. Yeah, fair.
We could call him Cora for short.
Yeah,
oh,
Cor-
yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna call you
Cor.
Cor.
That
Cor,
works too.
perfect.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go sit next to my buddy Cor there and look like a friggin' child. I
All right.
Oh my god, I was gonna challenge you to a drinking contest, but that probably wouldn't be the greatest. What's your constitution stat?
My constitution, a 10.
It's a 10?
Yeah.
Do
All right.
it. Do
Drinking
it.
contest. I'm doing it.
Well, no, it's 11. My bad.
Mine's a 14. I got you.
Go for it.
Also for health, we did max for first level, right?
Yes, you max for first level, roll for the levels after.
And then do you do a minimum on your rolls? Because that's how I always play it, is like, and I don't know exactly what the thing is, but it's pretty much like half. So like if you roll, a D8 and you roll a 1, it's actually going to be a 4. That
Yeah.
way you're not getting like,
We'll treat
3.
it as half. That way you guys get a little bit beefier, so I don't
Yeah.
one hit you.
I'll say that way not, you're not 3 bad rolls in and at level 4 have like 20 health.
Yeah.
Because that would be bad.
Wait,
But yeah,
you have
anyways.
20 health?
No, I have 12 health.
Ooh, you're little.
He is offended.
Yes, I have 8.
You have 8? How do you only have 8?
Oh no.
Well, you get your
Took
health
Goliath.
stat from your class. Monk should be 8 plus. Oh, you said your constitution is a 10?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
11.
11.
That's why. That's still a +0, so you don't get a constitution modifier. I always beef up my constitution a little bit because every level it gives you bonus health. So
Well,
like with a 14, I've got a +2, so every level I'll get my roll +2.
Well, my stats are 17 strength, 15 dex, constitution is 11, intelligence is 8, wisdom is 8, charisma is 14.
We are not very wise, my god. I am also an 8.
No, this is going to be fantastic for me.
I've got a
Well-
12 intelligence. I have book smarts, but not applied knowledge.
Oh, see, we're
Who
just
needs
both.
applied knowledge?
That's what I've always played it as. Is intelligence is book smarts, and wisdom is more like your like
Street
common
smarts.
sense. Yeah, street smarts exactly. But either way, yeah. So I'm gonna down my honey ale, and then I'm gonna try the higher class wine that you've got.
All right. Give me a con save for that ale or the mead that you drink.
Ooh, I
Just
can
to
do
see
that.
if you're tipsy.
D20 plus 4. Ooh, I think I'm
Okay.
tipsy.
So yeah, you are starting to feel the mead, but not too much so that you don't go and get another glass of wine.
Oh yeah.
I won't
Going-
need.
And while you are doing your drinking, I'm actually modifying the encounter so I don't kill you.
Okay, that's fine. So do you being or once you hit the level for Drunken Master, do you actually get any kind of bonuses if you are
Drunk?
yeah.
Technically, the drunken master thing. Monks don't drink, but we're gonna say mine does. It's just the way they move around. They're actually not drunk. It's just the way they move.
It's kind of like Jack Sparrow when he's fighting, where he's just like, oh, and doing that whole leaning everywhere. Ah, sorry, I just smacked the shit out of my mic stand.
Except he's not actually drunk. But we're gonna say my character stays drunk, and that's really up to the DM whether or not he gets bonuses.
We'll see. Because the DM does not drink personally, but I am very entertained. Very
Fair.
easily entertained.
Yeah, and I do drink.
I
and
know.
Smoke.
Alright.
I have a wizard cantrip. I didn't figure that out. Oh well.
I want me, by the way.
Oh, for cantrips, I always recommend Toll the Dead, because if they taken damage, it's a d12 if they fail the wisdom save.
You said which one?
Toll the Dead.
I'll look around. That's
One
not
of my
bad though.
favorite.
D12 for a cantrip.
Yes, if they've taken damage, they get a d12. If they have not, it's a d8. But if they take damage from that d8 and you cast it again, then it's a d12.
Okay. There's also what is the other one? Toll the Dead. I see it right here.
Okay, let's
I'll figure it
do
out. I'll look around here.
2 of these. 2 is
Isn't it?
deadly?
Isn't
Okay.
it? Yeah, the challenge rating for 2 of us is probably going to be a half. A half to 1 is going to be challenging. Anything above a 1 is going to probably be deadly.
Half was deadly.
Half was deadly?
I have it at a quarter right now and it's hard.
Nah, we got it.
Phrasing.
at half. We're fine.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is a-
sure you have this one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to name it. Oops. Okay. I keep forgetting to name my encounters. Okay. Encounter number 2. Okay, so you went and got more wine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give me that roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You're doing good. You still feel a little tipsy, but you're definitely still in your element. You know what's going on. You're aware of your surroundings. And what
I'm
about you, fools? Core?
Go ahead.
I want to drink as much alcohol as you can give me.
All right. So he looks at you and goes, "Oh, let me get you some." And he goes under the bar and brings out a crystal pitcher that looks like a tiny little coffee cup in your hand, and he
Yeah.
fills it up with some more mead. So you get about double the amount that Nox received. So go ahead and give me a Constitution save. Let's see how drunk you get.
Before he, well, I'm gonna try to say before he chugs that, but I don't know how much time I have. I'm gonna try to do a perception check now that I'm here in my element.
Mm-hmm.
So, which one's the Constitution? Like-
So
Mm.
for you,
don't
the con is the one on your screen. That should be the last. No, that's charisma. The third one in. So it should
Okay.
be strength, dexterity, con.
Okay. What do I need to roll for it?
So you're gonna go in the Roll20 chat and you're gonna put /r space 1d20 And you don't have any pluses, so you'll just put 1d20.
There is also, if you look, Fools, over on the left side of the screen, you'll see like the cursor, the paintbrush in the top left.
Oh, yeah.
Cursor, paintbrush, magnifier, ruler, and then if you click on the D20, it'll actually open up a little thing for the dice roller. So you
Yep.
can click what die you want to use and type the number in, all that fun stuff.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
The first number was my actual number.
Yeah.
The second one was just me trying that.
So with the
That's cool.
13, you definitely feel a little bit of the warmth of getting a buzz on, but you're not quite buzzed yet. And then with the 11, what were you trying to perceive?
His crystal coffee mug.
Oh, the crystal pitcher. It's just a standard pitcher, also a very fine crystal that you don't really expect in a tavern.
I want more alcohol.
Okay, go get more.
Go on.
So I'm going to, because he said something was going on in here.
Mhm.
I'm going to. How many people are in here?
It's fairly busy. There's maybe 10 patrons in the tavern.
Are any of them grouped up? Were they all just kind of sitting, just
They're
chilling?
all just chilling, having some mead, and there's some idle chat, but it all seems very... Actually, give me an insight check.
Ooh, insight's not gonna be good. Let me see here. My insight is wisdom, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, it's a -1. Got it.
Let's go.
Ooh, I insight nothing.
So to you, it just sounds like background chatter. So you know when you're like at a movie theater right before it starts, you hear that the hum of people talking about the movie? It sounds like that.
Okay.
You can't make out any words though.
I want to try.
Alright, go ahead and roll. With your -1.
Okay, so it's just a D20.
A
Uh,
d20, and then you would add. So see how Mecha has 1d20 plus -1. You would do /r 1d20, and then did you do plus -1 or just -1?
I used the dice roller thing, so
Oh.
I just in that it's got just on the advanced roll 1 d20, and then it's got a little up and down that you can do. I just went
nice.
down.
Oh, I see that. That's actually cool.
Okay, that's pretty awesome.
There we go.
16. There you go.
I'm not
Alright.
retarded.
That remains to be seen. So you get the idea that this is all very what's the word for it? They're talking about like the weather. They're talking about sports. They're keeping it small talk. It's very light and all very cheerful. But to a point where you're like, this doesn't feel right. This feels like everybody here is too happy.
Too happy.
Yeah, for the fact that you're in a tavern, then yes, too happy.
There should be fighting.
Fighting, depression.
Yelling, swearing, there's none of that. It is very much like you're in a coffee shop and people are just discussing the weather.
Well, because I got a 0, I'm just sitting there thinking how this is the best tavern I've ever been in because I'm a high elf and I'm naturally snooty.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright. So the barkeep approaches the table that you're sitting at and he goes, "So, about that great evil that I mentioned."
The great evil is that I'm not intoxicated yet.
Okay, I can bring some more wine. Would you like some more wine for your
No, I
Goliath
want,
friend as well?
yes, I'll get him one, but I don't want wine. I want mead.
Okay, I will get you some mead.
Because
So
my
he-
constitution check after drinking the wine is a 21, so
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, you don't feel anything from that
no,
wine.
I want the mead.
You want the mead? Go ahead and give me another perception check.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You're
It's
noticing
better.
a lot of the glasses that the
Actually,
patrons have
Give
doesn't
me
have
just a
mead.
sec. Doesn't have mead.
It has
Where's
the
my-
wine.
Perception. Okay, so that was actually a 14 or a 15. Sorry, because my perception is a +1.
Okay. And you just rolled it with the -1 on accident. so-
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
So
I have a -1 on wisdom, but I forgot I'm proficient with perception.
So yeah, you notice that they're not drinking the mead. They're all drinking wine. And you're noticing that you're not getting any kind of a buzz off of the wine.
All right, I'm gonna. What is your name here? Go up.
The
See, I'm
tavern
gonna.
keeper?
No, the Cora.
Yep, core.
Cor-
Yeah, Cora. I'm gonna let him know that this wine ain't doing shit.
Yeah,
And I noticed that everybody else is just drinking wine.
And you kind of get the idea that the mead is probably what you need to drink if you want to get drunk.
So I'm gonna. Is the bartender there?
He is back behind the bar, so you would just need to walk over to the bar and ask for the mead.
I'm gonna call him over.
Okay, so he comes over. He's got a glass of mead like you previously ordered, and then he hands your friend another pitcher of wine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Wine.
roll a. Which one should I'm just gonna go persuasion.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll for persuasion here, and see if I can get some information out of him. Let him know that this wine ain't doing shit, and I always drink wine. I don't do anything.
So what do you say?
Well, with a 9 in mind, I'm just gonna ask him like, oh, what's going on with this wine? Like, I just downed a whole glass in like 45 seconds, and I don't feel anything. This mead is great, but
Well, the
Wh-
wine is more of a breakfast wine. It's not heavily alcoholic.
breakfast
But-
wine.
Breakfast wine.
Breakfast wine. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Bring out the adult wine.
Okay, I will see what I can arrange. And then he actually goes towards the basement, and you hear the door open. A very muffled shout, and then you hear him leave the basement again, and he looks a little worried. And he takes a few minutes to take a deep breath, and he goes over to your table and says, I'm sorry, that's right. I actually cannot access the adult wine, as you so put it, at this moment. But perhaps when you are ready to face that great evil, I do need your help.
So I'm gonna, I guess, perception check.
Mm-hmm.
See what I can see. Do I get a 15 towards that scream?
It sounds like, you know, when your child sees a spider and it scares them and they make that yelp noise? It sounds like that.
Can I tell was that in the tavern keeper's voice?
Yes.
All right, so I'm actually gonna roll. Yeah. Hey, do we need to specify if we're metagaming here? Like if something's happening not in game, but between two players instead?
I could kind of get the idea because you are specifying, like, if you're talking to the core, if you were talking to
Fools.
fools, yeah. Just
Okay. I'm gonna say
say
the way that I
above
play
table.
tabletop games, yeah, the way that I play it in person is you just put your hand on your head and say meta. But obviously we can't do that right now. Anyways, fools, what is your intimidation stat?
Express a fundamental truth. In the world of innovation, the only rule is that there are no rules.
Fools, are you still there?
Fools got too drunk.
Apparently.
Well, I'll just go for it. I might not be super intimidating, but I've got my friend here. So yeah, I'm gonna... I'll just... It doesn't matter. I'll just do persuasion as to not upset him. But yeah, I'm just gonna tell him that if he wants me to fight some great evil, I'm gonna need some more information than what I got.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's okay. I got that 22.
Okay, repeat your question.
I was just saying, like, if I need to fight this great evil, I'm gonna need some more information and why he's screaming like a scared little child.
So he beckons you to come closer so the other patrons can't hear him. And he goes, "You see, I have a bit of a problem in my cellar. I don't know when, I don't know how, but a family of rats has taken refuge in one of my casks. So when I go down there, there's rats just everywhere."
So I'm gonna roll an intimidation check on that one
Okay.
then. Hopefully I get something. Thank
Ooh,
God.
there you go.
That's
Nat 20.
So that's a waste of a 20. But my question is, why are you feeding me, wine and mead that's rat infested? I'm gonna demand my money back. Wait, I haven't even paid him any money. Never mind.
You haven't paid him any money. Well, the mead and the wine that I have been serving is not from the cellar because I have not been able to go in there since the rats took residence. That's why everything's kind of a little bit on the lighter side. Don't tell anyone, but you seem like a very intimidating fella. The wine is just grape juice.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. Also, it makes sense why I rolled a 21 on that. Let me see. What's my stealth is decent. So where is the door to the cellar?
It's behind the bar. There's like a
Behind.
little, like a storm cellar door going into the basement.
I'm big.
I'm gonna welcome back. I'll catch you up here in a second. But I'm going to do a perception check one last time to look around the bar, just see if I see anybody like looking in this direction or looking suspicious before I go down into the cellar.
Okay. No, everybody still seems to be enjoying their grape juice.
Everybody's enjoying their grape juice. Oh yeah, that's something, fools. While you were away, I intimidated the fact that the wine is just grape juice out of the tavern keeper.
Because he's been unable to go into his basement to actually get the wine.
Yeah, he said there's rats down there. I rolled a 22 on that, so I think there's rats. So what I'm gonna do then? What is my speed's 30? And I have dim light. Because a treat dim light is bright, darkness is dim light. So I will, I'm gonna let Core know that I'm gonna go peek an eye into the basement there. And I would like to do that stealthily, as to not alarm anything. So let me roll a stealth check.
Okay, and while you're doing that, I'm getting the basement map set up.
I tripped. Not necessarily. An 8 isn't a trip, but it's not quiet.
Alright. To try to stealth behind the bar into the cellar?
Yeah, we're just trying to get, like, you know, kind of get a view down there without alerting anything. But I'm pretty sure on an 8, that's like a creaky door. That's some noise.
The door goes as it opens.
Is it?
Everybody
dark?
looks at you.
Everybody. I can play this out.
Mhm.
Performance check.
Okay.
I start to juggle.
Okay.
You're
So
in flight.
there's
Has
a
arrived.
confused applause as people clap for your juggling, even though you're only juggling 2 balls.
Hey, I'm a wonderful juggler, okay?
Yes. Very
Alright,
wonderful.
So now that
Oh,
see
that's
that how does Um, yeah. Anyway, so I'm just going to because there's obviously a counter right here, right?
Yes, there's a bar counter in front of it, so they don't
So-
see what you're opening, they just hear the door open.
All right. Well, I'm going to just pull the old press the elevator button and just slowly slide down behind the counter there,
Okay.
in case anybody's still watching me. And then I'm gonna try to move down into the little basement area.
Alright.
But I'm not going all the way to the bottom. How is it? Like dimly lit? Is there a bunch like what's the light situation?
It is dimly lit only because he has not been able to go into the cavern, into the cave. Oh my god, why do I keep calling it a cave? Oh, it's because
It's
I'm
a
reading
cave.
caverns right there. Into the basement, into the cellar.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it matters, but I have 60 feet like dark vision, or I don't know exactly which one it's called. See 60 feet of light, treat dim light as bright, darkness is dim light. So I think that's dark vision.
Yeah, that's dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. So these stools that I'm placing on the map right now are going to be the barrels.
Battles.
We're just gonna pretend they're barrels.
Okay. And I'm gonna whip out my longbow here. Also, do you keep tabs on arrows, or can we assume that as rational people that we go back and collect our arrows, or do I need to specify that?
You go back and collect your arrows.
Do I need to specify it, or
No.
it just happens?
It just happens.
No? Okay. And then also with like hunting and finding water and stuff, we're adventurers. We know how to survive. We don't have to worry about that.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to slowly make my way down the stairs with my longbow in hand.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll another stealth check?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let's see if I trip down the stairs. Low key, I hope I do. Yeah, stealth is +3. God, I'm not stealthy.
That fits the character. Alright, so you enter into the cellar and you trip, and then you fall down the stairs right here. Let me go back to the pointer. There we go. You fall down the stairs here, and as you land at the bottom, you hear a confused squeaking noise and the scurrying of little paws.
Let me think. Scurrying a little pause.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am gonna swap out my bow for my rapier. Do I
Okay.
not have a rapier? I could have swore. Yeah. Hang on. That's weapon proficiencies. Where's my equipment? Yeah, right here, rapier.
Alright. And then before we get started with this, I'm actually going to be right back. I'll be 1 moment.
I need to actually look at see what type of wall do I got,
What kind of what?
equipment I got.
Yeah, why don't you figure out what your weapons are before I come back?
That's why I like this app. Because not only does it tell me my equipment that I have, but it'll give me my proficiency bonuses and my additional damage. Which one thing it doesn't factor in is my one-handed, or my dueling fighting style. At least I don't think it does. +3. Yeah, because that's strength or dex. +2.
Short sword or a simple weapon. Was any simple weapon. I don't know what particularly that means.
So there's a chart that has the simple weapons on it.
Yep.
I'm gonna find it. Alright, so the best simple weapons. So for two-handed, you can take a great club. It's a 1d8 bludgeoning. Then there is the quarterstaff, which is 1d6 bludgeoning, and it's versatile, meaning you can two-hand it and get 1d8 out of it instead.
Quarterstaff. What is the quarterstaff? Is that just kind of like the something kind of like Donatello's run?
Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna say it's pretty much just like a staff. Most quarterstaffs, if I'm not mistaken, have a little something on the end of it. but I could be wrong. Yeah, no, it's literally just a staff.
So, oh, okay. So pretty much Donatello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that.
It says is normally 6 to 9 feet long, sometimes with a metal tip, ferrule, or spike at one or both ends. But with it being a simple weapon, I would imagine it's just pretty much a stick.
I'm cool with my stick.
Okay, and then I'm trying to figure out how to place like characters on here, like minis.
Just watch it, Knox. Piss me off, I'll shove it up your ass.
Is that a threat or are you flirting?
Both.
All right. We'll find one eventually.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking in the tokens area to see if I can find like minis for you guys.
Well, there was in characters. You could use those.
Oops, wrong one. I was looking for a Goliath though. We don't have any monks.
There's no.
Probably
Weird.
no.
You're a fighter.
Yeah. I'm a fighter, but you could also use an elf, ranger, because that's pretty much what I'm gonna be, essentially.
Okay.
I have a rapier and a longbow.
Let's delete that then. Here you go. So you're currently down here.
I thought I tripped down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for you, fools, for Cora, let's see.
Okay, so
Do we want
hold
that
on.
ranger or this ranger?
What's the holy symbol, by the way?
I
see
don't
that.
care. Either or. You can maybe look in townsfolk
Yeah.
at number 10.
I found the perfect one. Child female. Let's see.
Bar patron. What do the bar patrons look like?
Like they're sitting.
Ah. I was like, that's perfect.
That actually looks really cool. Bye.
And I had 12 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to remember because after doing like
There we
adding
go.
my equipment, it added 17 gold with it, and I was like, I'm just gonna drop it down to 12.
Okay.
You probably got 5 gold from your race or class. One of them gives you a little bit of gold.
Well, no, I had 12, and then it just said that it was gonna add this much gold for with my starting equipment.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you normally will get, because if you choose equipment, like that's what I did was choose equipment, I still get 10 gold. Beholders.
Love beholders. But last time we played with them, we ended up having to name our beholders. So we named one of them Sexy Beholder. And that is the most confused Google search I've ever had in my life.
Oh, I can imagine.
I found one. It had eyelashes on one of the eyes, but we retconned it so it had eyelashes, like the long fake ones, on all of its eyes.
That's great.
Alright. I'm just trying to figure out what to use to signify the enemies. We'll just use these, even though they're not that. Oh, here we go. They're little, but they're there.
That's what he said.
Okay, let me size this up. Can I not? There we go.
Vehicles coming in, trailers coming in, the traditional means of So they're going on their
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll
I
make one little.
You're done.
There we go.
Mhm.
I like Roll20. It actually makes a cohesive map. Okay. Ow. Sorry if you heard me bump the microphone. Alright, so you are currently at the bottom of the stairs after falling, and the Goliath is right behind you. What are we doing?
I'm
Well, I tripped down the stairs, so I imagine that's up to him at this point.
I'm just going to drunkenly laugh at you and then make my way down the stairs.
Alright.
Rude.
You're gonna be behind him, next to him. Right there. Oh, it snaps to the squares behind the map. Okay, that makes sense. Can I stretch it?
That's nice.
There. Kind of works.
Wait, how's my audio sound?
Worse than what it was, but we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can understand what you're saying.
Okay. I wanted to try these headphones out. They finally finished charging.
Okay. We will wait.
Oh, I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
have,
that's why my audio changed.
you have fallen down the stairs and you are currently at the bottom. And you see
Oh.
2 giant rats and a little swarm of smaller rats.
Fireball. Fortunately, no fireball.
Fortunately for you guys, no fireball.
What comes in? Do you know what comes in the adventurers pack?
Adventurers
The
pack?
adventurers.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
gotta
The-
find.
The adventurers or the explorers?
I think it's the adventurers pack.
I'm looking it up.
Let me s-
I was
Oh no,
about
I
to
have
say-
the I have the dungeoneers pack.
I was supposed to say, because when I was looking at it, there's the Dungeoneers and then there's the Explorers pack.
Which they all pretty much come with rope, food.
Yeah, it's a backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, and 50
lunch.
feet of hempen rope strapped to the side of it.
Oh, are we rolling initiative?
I'm waiting on you guys to decide what we're doing.
Oh,
Well, I would imagine we're gonna fight these things. That's what I was gonna do.
I'm going to smack it with my stick.
You gonna smack it with your stick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna perception check actually. I'm gonna perceive
Okay.
because something tells me they're not real. I got an 18. Do I perceive anything? Or do they just look like big ass rats?
They look like big rats. They're real. And
Okay.
you don't know how they got here because, as far as you can tell down here, there's no openings.
They were put there.
Yeah, screw it. How far? I'm gonna back up the stairs a bit. Because it's open between the stairs and like where they're at, right?
Yeah. So about here?
Yeah, because that's like 15 feet, and then I'm gonna shoot the closest one with my longbow.
Okay.
The one on the right. And the longbow is a D20 plus 5 to hit.
They are still giant. I'm just shrinking them down so I can actually click on them.
Alright, I got a 16. Does that do anything?
A 16
Go
to
ahead.
hit. Let me double check.
I hope so. I have a challenge
I
rating.
think so, it does. But I don't have it pulled up right this exact second. hold on. Ah, okay. That's done. Save. Let's look. A 16 hits, yes.
Nice. Okay. Well then let me roll my damage. Long defeat plus 3. Four damage.
Okay. So for rat 1, for giant rat 1, 4 damage. Okay.
And also something for, and you probably already know this. I know you said you've DM'd for a while, but one thing that I've started doing whenever I have, say the party's fighting against 4 or 5 orcs, instead of being like orc number 1, orc number 2, it's like orc with an eye patch. Like just give them some like random
Oh, yeah.
distinct feature.
We name them.
You name them.
My friend and I were huge into Drag Race, so we will name them after drag queens, and then we end up making jokes back and forth the entire time about said drag queen.
That's
Or
amazing.
we'll name one like the Sexy Beholder, the Behold, what was it? The Becoming Beholder. Like, we just gave them stupid names. But it helped them keep track of it and helped me keep track of it, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're shooting at rat number 1, who is now
Yeah.
the bloodied rat.
Hey.
Okay. So go ahead and give me initiative rolls, and I will roll as well.
Initial roll. That's just D20. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a D20 plus your not Constitution, the D dexterity modifier.
Oh,
Okay, so that's
well,
the
there.
first one.
Well, I had a 19 plus
Ooh.
2, so that add my plus 2, so that's 21.
Yeah, but because she rolled a nat 20, that's gonna take. Oh, nat 20s always take it.
Okay. So let's see. Okay, so Mecca, you got a 19.
No, he got a 19. I got a.
I got
Oh, I did get a 19. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I got 19 and then the plus 2 for my dexterity.
So you got a 21.
Yeah.
And then let me roll one more because I got 3 enemies here. 9. Okay. That's what we want to see. Okay, so it's gonna start with Bloodied Rat, and they're going to move 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're right in front of Fools, and they're going to roll an attack with their bite. And that has a +4, so does a 15 hit your armor?
Nice.
Cora,
What?
does a 15 hit your armor?
Oh, I have 12 armor, so yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And now I'm going to roll. Wow. Okay. For 6 points of biting damage.
Nice.
So I have 2 health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That rat bit the shit out of you.
So I'll. drink.
So-
And it looks
so
like
Fools.
you are next.
So, Fools, just to let you know, because you said you're fairly new to this, whenever an enemy moves into your attack range with a melee attack or moves out of your attack range, you can use your reaction to do an attack of opportunity. So, when that rat ran up to you, you could have swung at it. But you only get 1 reaction per round, so there's like certain classes use reactions a lot more, and I'm pretty sure monks use it later on. But just something to keep in mind.
Oh yeah. Okay. That. I mean, I didn't know that, so that's good to know.
Yeah, and it's like I said, it's called attack of opportunity. It's pretty much because they're like moving into your space, you can swing at them like while they're moving at you, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. And it's my go.
Yes, it is your turn.
I am going to like overhead slam my quarterstaff into this motherfucker's like just head.
Alright, so now you're gonna roll a d20 to hit, plus your attack modifier.
Attack modifier. Which one's attack modifier, by the way?
It's
You're
gonna be
attacking
next
with-
to your weapon.
Okay, so I see one in parentheses and one in not in parentheses.
The one in parentheses is probably going to be because if you use it versatile, I'm pretty sure it uses your. Actually, I think that's a dex quarterstaff.
Oh wait, no, the damage. Yeah, that is the versatile. I understand it now.
Well,
I'm looking
what
at
the
it.
versatile means is that you can use, like you can instead of one-handing it, yeah, you can two-hand it for a little bit
Yeah.
extra damage.
I'm
But it
going to-
would make sense for a quarterstaff to be dexterous.
This is gonna be
Right?
two-handed attack. Well, should be because they're real limber and I mean they take more balance to actually use. I guess you can say.
Am I mistaken, or does a quarterstaff use dex, or does it use strength?
Let me
No,
double
it
check.
says it uses strength. It uses dexterity if it's a versatile weapon, or if it's if it's
Yeah.
a finesse weapon.
And it's a simple weapon, so it would be his strength, which he has a 17 strength.
Yeah, so that's what you want to use anyway.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I'll just use the.
So what you'll do is you'll take the bonus from your strength modifier. So you said you're a 17, so that's a +3, and then you'll add your proficiency bonus to it because you're proficient with your quarterstaff.
So
Just means that
five.
you know how to swing it, so you swing it a little bit more effectively. So it's probably going to be a +5.
Yep, +5, and then I roll d20 for that.
Yeah.
Is what you said. Advanced roller type deal right there.
Yeah, honestly, advanced roll, you just do 1d20, and then you can put in there the +5.
Okay. So there's the 15.
Okay. 15 hits.
Yep.
So now you're
And then
gonna
when
roll
you
your
roll your-
damage.
Yeah, and on your damage on that, you're going to add your strength modifier to it, 2 extra damage. Because obviously, the stronger you are, the harder you hit with something.
Okay. So that is a. It's a D6. Yep. D6.
Yeah, d6 unless you're two-handing it. But you have to specify beforehand if you are. Right.
I'm guessing I'm one-handing
Yes.
it. I'm think. Do I get extra damage out of the two-handed with my strength, or is that just really don't matter? It says +3 on both. No, I'm just
Alright, 6 points of
Okay.
damage.
Nice.
Dead.
Yay.
Alright. So he is.
Launched it.
Let's see, how do I. Like, how do I.
You
mark
just
this
draw a
guy
red
as
X
dead?
on it.
Yeah. Freehand. And then change color. Dead.
Yay.
Done so. It moved.
Okay, and then now it is Giant Rat number 2's turn, the one that is still alive. And he's a bit farther, so I don't think he's gonna make it to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit out of range still, but right here. So each square is 5 feet. So when you see your speed, if you have a speed of like 30 feet, you can move 6 squares.
Okay.
Do you
I
do
have
it where
30,
you can
so
you can
yeah.
only move like 60% of your move speed and still have an action, or do you get your full range of motion plus an action?
I do full range of motion plus action.
Okay.
That way, if you want it to like run up to that little swarm of rats, you can. But if you take a dash action, then you won't take your actual action.
Yeah. I almost played a Tabaxi monk. Almost. Solely for the speed break.
I love tabaxis. Wait until you see them in the movie.
You know
Oh,
about
I can't wait for you
like,
to watch the movie, so I have somebody to talk to about it.
I'm so ready. I already have my ticket bought. It's in
Nice.
T-minus 3.5 hours.
Not that they're
But
counting.
do you know what the Tabaxi monk, like what the combo with that is?
No, I don't.
No? Okay, so I'll be quick with this. So, Tabaxis, one of their racial modifiers, they get something that will double their move speed on their action. And monks, I don't remember what it's called with monks, but monks have something similar where you can use something to double your move speed. Tabaxis already run at 40, so what you do is you oh, and you need a bard in your party. So you have a bard in your party cast haste on you, which doubles your move speed from 40 to 80, right? And then you, as your Tabaxi, you use your racial modifier or whatever to double your move speed, so you go up to 80, and then you dash, which gets it to 160, and then you use your key points with your monk skill to get it up to 320 feet per round.
Oh, jeez.
So the thing that people will do with Tabaxis is if there's like, say there's a post in the middle of the room, what they'll do is they'll keep a bunch of rope with them, and they'll go and they'll tie that rope to a like a singular point, use that 360 feet to run around the room that you're in, completely like put the rope around everybody else, and then give that rope to your strongest character so they can rope everybody into one like six by six square or something like that.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those breaks that's fun.
One of the broken ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alright,
that's
so
completely legal, and you just leave your DM like, what?
you just leave your DM frustrated. It is actually your turn, Nox.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot my bow at that the other large rat.
This one.
Since it's right up on my buddy. That's a +5 to hit. Ooh.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Alright, and then a D8. Right? Yeah, longbows D8 +3. Alright, I dealt 11 damage to it. So I got max.
Dead.
Deadzo.
Dead.
Alright, I'm gonna shout out to Cord. Alright, the big guys are down. You just have the swarm.
Joy.
Alright. So
Oh.
the swarm is going to advance. They also only have 30 feet of movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets them here right behind their buddy.
Do you not do diagonal movements?
I do, but I count them as 10.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this guy because he's getting on my nerves. I can't move around him. Here we go.
That's good. We know there's dead rats there.
Yeah, we'll just move them out.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. So now it is top of it, and that would be core because giant rat number 1 is dead, and giant rat number 2 is also dead.
Like, boy, make something happen. Did the rain trade start? No, not yet.
No.
Got 30
It
minutes.
starts at like 12, I think. Oh no, I'm supposed to be walking. I was supposed to be helping keep up with it.
Yeah, it starts at 12 with
Mage.
mage caps. And then it's me at 1:30, so 11:30 our time. And then hopefully the sound of NASCAR in the background's not too distracting at that point. Wait, that reminds me. What time's the race? Hold on. Gotta yell at my husband.
Low-key, I'm playing Destiny 2 in the background.
I have not played
Okay.
it. I got that game for $1.
Oh, you should play with us.
It's free to play.
Well, I have it. I have it for my PS4, and my PS4 is dead and
Oh,
1,000
no.
miles away. Yeah, it went into safe mode, and the disk drive is broken on it. So I'm just gonna get a PS5.
Oh,
Fair.
that's a good
Yeah,
trade-off.
because you can't replace the disk drive without also replacing the motherboard,
Yep.
because they're linked. And once I do that and the disk drive, I'm like $350 in, even if I do it myself. So I'm just gonna
You
get a
might as
PS5.
well just buy the PS5 at that point.
Well, and I had that PS4 since pretty much launch, so like it was a launch model. I got it like 3-4 months afterwards, so
Mm.
it did its thing.
All right. So, Fool's Core, it is your turn. Are you going to advance onto the swarm of rats?
Aw. I'm just going to swing my stick at it.
All right. So we're gonna move you over here.
Yep. I'm going to kill it.
Okay.
Try to hit it. So I
So-
need to do my initiative, right?
Yes.
Or not
No, your attack roll. So it's gonna be the
Yep.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
I
Strength.
think I might
and-
take this.
Strength and proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
23.
All right, that hits. And now you roll your damage.
4.
All right. Well, that's 4 less than it had. And Nox, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot a bow at it.
Okay.
I crit.
Nat 20. Nice. Okay. So the way I do nat 20s is it's up to you. You can either double your dice roll or roll twice.
I want to roll twice. I always roll twice.
All right.
Let me see. Yeah, just TA plus 3.
And then
That's what I
I'm
thought.
also keeping track of how many crits you get. So once you hit 5 crit rolls, you get a minor magic item.
Hmm.
To keep
So
it
how many is
balanced.
that?
You're at 2.
Nice.
Alright. And that's 9 damage.
It was 9 plus 9. I rolled it twice.
That's right, so 18 damage.
18 damage with the bow.
Alright. So it is very hurt, but still swarming. And it's going to attack Core since Core came up on it.
I'm gonna die. Yay.
Also, how do you do death minus more than -10 health, or do you have to get to the health that they have in the negatives to die?
So it would be double the health. So if
Double
I
the
get
health,
him
so-
down to -16, dead,
Okay.
gone, have to be revived or resurrected. All right, so that is a dirty 20 to hit, and that's gonna be so 2d6, no pluses. 6 points of damage, so Core, you are down.
Rough.
Oof.
And it's Core's turn or my turn in
It is
initiative
Core's
then?
turn. So Core, you're gonna roll a d20 for your first death save. If you get over 10, that's 1 success. Under 10, 1 failure. If you get a nat 20, you're immediately up. If you get a 1, that counts as 2 failures. 3 failures.
Okay, I
and
was
you're
wondering
dead.
how you did that.
Nat 20, he's up.
Hey.
So you're up with 1 hit point, and now it is Nox's
Yeah.
turn.
And if you get 3 saves without the nat 20, you're up with 1 health point in an hour, right?
Yep.
Or do you just that's what I thought. So they're just stabilized, they're not dying. But he's
Yes.
alive.
He's conscious, he's alive, and if he wants to take a health potion on his next turn, if he gets a next turn, he can. Because I think you're going to be done with this fight in a second anyway. So go ahead and roll attack on that swarm of rats.
Alright, with my bow. My trusty lusty bow. Oh no.
So the rats are not hit.
Uh-oh.
And they are going to swarm over to you. 3, 4. So they're here. And they're
Alright, I'm
moving
gonna yell
into
at.
your
I'm
attack.
gonna yell at. Okay, I'm gonna yell at Core as they run past him that he should hit him with his staff.
Yeah, so core roll your attack for opportunity attack.
So it's just my damage, or is that the D20?
Yeah, you have to roll to hit still.
Yeah.
So it's your D20.
9.
9 does
Damn it.
not hit.
You tried.
I
That's all that
tried.
matters.
I tried.
And I don't think attack of opportunity is only with melee weapons because it's within your melee range, right?
Right.
Darn it. Okay.
I'm sorry if you hear my dogs barking in the background. Something's outside. We can't figure out what's outside, but something's outside.
Ooh, they have to hit me first, though.
Oh yeah. Hello. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. D20.
I was just looking at my health, like, oh no. But hopefully I'm
fine.
good.
Unless I like
You-
max damage, then we would have a problem, but I don't think I'm gonna max damage. Does a
Hey,
9
you
hit your
tried.
AC?
No, my AC is a 16.
Then you are fine.
I got that chainmail.
Alright. So your turn.
My
Wait,
turn
no.
or
Core's turn.
Core's turn? Okay.
Alright, I'm assuming Core is going to pursue.
Yes.
Okay.
What do they just have a claw or a bite attack, or do they have a bite and a claw attack?
They just have a bite attack.
So I need to roll my what attack?
So you're gonna do
Okay.
your attack roll.
Curious. Haven't you reached?
I can't
Hits.
use-
One melee attack. I guess.
And then 7.
I guess that
7 damage.
because all it says for bite is that it's a melee attack, right?
Yeah, it's a melee weapon attack, and then it's piercing damage.
Okay, so you could use that for an attack of opportunity. Technically, I was curious on it. And the wording on it just says melee attacks.
The way I normally do
that's-
opportunity attack is if they're leaving your range. So
Yeah.
Core would have had his opportunity because they left. If the swarm
Okay.
decides to leave the stairs, even though it's dead, then you would have the opportunity on it.
Okay, I think they did change it because when I just looked it up, it did say when they leave your range. I think in 3.5 it was whenever they entered your like range bubble.
Yeah, the way I was always taught, because I started with 5, I put
Yeah.
off being a D&D nerd as long as I possibly could, and then I failed. So
No, don't do that.
I tried, and then I failed, but it's fine. I tried, and then I failed, but it's fine.
It's alright,
That's
we're
not
here
what
now.
I wanted to do. Yes, so we are. The rat is dead. The swarm
Yay.
is dead. And if you wanted to further investigate the tavern basement, you can.
Well, I was planning on it.
Let me delete these. Oops. There has to be an easier way to delete. Why am I complaining?
Or
This is nice.
what's your strength again? It's like a 16, right?
Mine's 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna get a bottle or a barrel of ale here.
Oh, I was actually about to do the same thing. I was about to just stuff my bag full of any containers that I can, and then just pack
Just walking
a
up
whole
the
barrel.
stairs. Just
just-
sprinkling.
Yep, and just pack a whole barrel out. That's literally my thought process.
Walking up the stairs. The bartender's like, "Oh, what happened down there? I don't know. There wasn't anything. I'm taking all these loose bottles though."
All these loose bottles and
There
this
we go.
this whole barrel. There's a leak in it.
But I wouldn't imagine. But you know, do I need to roll a perception for loot?
Yes, roll a perception for loot.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just getting some raid train stuff put together
All good.
because I forgot that I needed to follow people on the raid train.
No, you
I'm
don't
a
have to
15.
necessarily.
Gotta say, yeah, you
follow.
don't. Gotta say, because that's one thing that they push on there is don't just follow people just to follow people. Like, follow if you actually appreciate their content and all that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
Because
because
all
Mage
you'll have to
Caps
do.
followed me, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, have you ever raided anybody out before?
Nope.
No. Okay.
I just started
So,
streaming like
it's
2 weeks ago.
no, you're good. I've only done it for a couple months. I haven't even hit affiliate yet. It's close, but I haven't.
That's my goal.
But I believe it's gonna do. You'll do slash and then raid. Like I'll type it out, and
Yep.
then mage caps. So you'll just type that. Oh wow,
Mhm.
it's not even gonna. So let me do this. Like slash raid. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I will send it. I will send it in this because it's not
Try
letting
to
me send
try
it
to.
on your Discord. So slash raid mage caps. Just oh
Okay.
my god.
Yeah, I'd be raiding. It's tea time.
Tea time. Yeah. So all you'll do is just the forward slash raid and then a space and then the name of whoever you're trying to raid out. One thing because she's got a lot of X's in her name that might be a little bit of a pain to type out, but it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. Because that's going to be
But-
at 1 my time.
Yeah, and
I
that's
have the
something also
12:30 to
you
3. No,
you don't
12:30.
have to worry about like capitals and stuff.
The easiest way
Okay.
to actually do it, honestly, is to just pull up their like Twitch channel, because if you look at the URL, it's gonna have their name there, and just copy that last bit of the URL and then just paste it in right after the slash raid. That's how
Okay.
I always
Yeah.
do it. That's the easiest
That-
way for me to do it.
That works
Yeah,
for
that
me.
makes a lot more sense.
Because due to the fact that you have people like Tea Time with a lot of X's.
Yeah.
There we go.
And it will also it's going to take about 90 seconds after you type that command in for the raid to actually take place. So don't do what I did in the first time that you raid somebody out. Be like finishing up, you're like, okay guys, I'll see you later, and then type the raid thing, and then you're sitting there for like 90 seconds like, well, this is cool.
The best thing to do, honestly, is just in my opinion, is to go ahead and have the command go, like, ready to go, and then show you hit it, and then you're finishing up and saying your last few things as that countdown actually happens. And then if you time
Okay.
it right, you're going to say bye as it's about to leave, or literally right before.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that till 1 anyway, so I figured by that time we'll probably be playing Destiny 2.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, so we are investigating. Was that your 15 to investigate?
Yeah. Or my perception is
your
what it was, not
perception.
investigation. I can
Okay.
roll an investigation if you want. Actually, my investigation's the same, so
Yeah, so we
either
would,
or.
we'd still be at the same. Let me let me find my mod. Hold on. There it is. Okay, so you hear a little bit more squeaking coming from deeper inside the basement. That's the word I was looking for. But did you want to maybe use a healing potion to heal up your buddy here? Did you want to go up and get some food, take a short rest, and then come back?
I don't have any healing potions.
I don't
I have
think
no
none
way
of
to
us
heal.
do.
I can heal myself,
Okay.
but I can't heal anybody else. That is one thing. He could use a hit dice on a short rest, but
Yeah. So why don't
I'm
we
perfectly fine. I didn't get
do
whacked.
that since he's down to 1 hit point? That might be the good idea. So
Yeah,
let's
probably.
go. Oh, excuse me, got the hiccups. So let's go.
Do you
I can't remember. Core, do you have any ranged weapons?
No.
Hand axes, daggers, anything like that?
Well, I have darts.
Darts, you can throw darts. Darts are going to use your dexterity stat, but you can use darts.
Darts
I was just
work.
gonna say because I'm fairly I have a decent AC and I've not been hit. So if you want me to tank this out, we can do that.
I mean, I'm okay with whatever, really. I'm down for whatever.
Somebody just reminded me I need to get my coffee. It's been sitting here for hours.
Thank you. Yes, please. The almond milk one. Yay. Man, you guys are lucky I woke up at 7 on a Sunday. Sundays normally I'm in bed till like 10 at least.
I'm jealous. I don't ever get to sleep in that late.
I normally don't because I was raised up Catholic, so whenever I sleep in late, I get that Catholic guilt of I should be awake, I should be functioning, I should be doing stuff by now, and I never actually do anything. Usually when I get the Catholic guilt, I get out of bed and play video games. But with my streaming schedule, I'm normally streaming by 10, so I'm trying to get up and actually get stuff done now.
Yeah, probably that right. I need to get an actual schedule once I get my PC and stuff.
I built my PC thanks to Fools. He actually helped me pick out the parts and stuff.
What's
So-
in it? I also built mine, but I
This
built
is
mine
his
8 years ago.
She got a 3080 in that bitch.
Nice. I just
Oh,
have a
me too.
1060.
I was supposed to say, I made sure of it.
Yeah, I told him, send me the parts that you wish you put in your original PC build, and he sent me a shopping list.
So what do you have in yours?
Mine, well, I just recently upgraded. I'm now to a 3070.
Okay.
I have now recently upgraded to M.2 drive, so I have 2 terabytes of storage, one SSD, one M.2 drive. I have a Ryzen 5 5600X. I don't remember.
Okay.
But still a solid CPU. I have 850 watts of power supply.
That's so much.
Oh yeah.
You need like half of that, my guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's really all I need.
He
But,
wanted a beefy one.
I did.
Yeah,
And
I think I've got a 650 watt power supply. I've got the Ryzen 7 2700X, and I run the 1060. I need to upgrade my graphics card, but I can still play just about everything that comes out.
Oh yeah. Well, see.
Like I haven't gotten it yet. Well, I have the game, but I don't have my PC. But I can play the new Resident Evil 4 remake.
Oh, nice.
See, I was running.
It's mainly the processor.
Yeah.
See, I put off the scary games because I don't like getting scared. I will scream, and I don't want people to hear that.
See,
That's pretty much all I play anymore. What you got, Fools?
A 5500 XT before, and which
Okay.
is just the equivalent of the 1060s. So I was running on that, and that was kind of a little rough.
Yeah. See, I made the mistake though when I originally got the 1060 because I upgraded. I don't remember what I upgraded from, but I upgraded to the 1060 and I only got the 3 gig version instead of the 6 gig video RAM. So that's what limits me. But I can still stream and play most of my games on high difficulty. Like I got Elden Ring, and when I bought Elden Ring the launch day, because I forgot it was coming out and literally just had that notification like out now, and I'm like, well, gotta go get it. It definitely said that my computer should not run it, but my computer ran it fine.
Nice.
I think that that processor helps keep it from completely bottlenecking, because that processor is a beast. But I'm definitely going to be getting probably a 3080, because I feel like with that processor, a 3080 and 16 gigs of RAM, I can play whatever I want for the next 2 years.
See, before, because I downgraded on how much storage I have for just faster storage.
Yeah.
Before
You want,
I
you want both.
see, before I had an external hard drive running. So altogether, I had I want to say it was 8 terabytes of fucking storage, which you know as well as I do is that's pointless. You don't need that much, but it's there.
Well, I mean, it's better than what I've been doing. I've been fighting 1 terabyte for like 3 years. So I'm at that point where I just delete stuff and, re-download it when I need to. But I need to put another, want to put another solid state drive in there because I've got one just from like my OS and stuff, so it boots fast. But throw another solid state in there and upgrade my graphics card, and I'll be set.
All right, raid train should be starting here in about 4 minutes. Did I say
Yep.
rage train?
Yes.
I
Raid
was gonna
train.
let you slide, but whatever.
The coffee is now hitting. Okay, so are we gonna do a short rest or are we gonna tank the rats?
That's actually gonna be up to Core because I'm totally down to tank it.
I mean, if we're going to tank it, even if I have 1 health, I'm going to run in and tank it too.
Okay, well then let's go take a short rest then. I don't want him to die.
At least not yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so Core, what do you have for hit dice?
Hit dice? What do you mean?
Mhm. So on your character sheet, there should be a part that says how many hit dice you get for a short rest. It would be like you
Well, your
get
hit dice?
1d8, 1d6.
You gotta say it's only gonna be 1. What did you for your health? Because you are a monk. I believe monk is a 1d8 monk. Hit die. Because your number of hit die is equal to your level, so it's only gonna be 1. 1d8.
1d8 is mine.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1d8. I got 7.
Alright, so you get 7 hit points back, so you should be back to your maximum hit points.
Yep.
What is your constitution? You said it on 11, right?
Yep.
That's why.
Yeah, so we need to get him some bonuses and buffs for that later.
Yeah.
Alright. Pulling up my information.
And you'll have to let me know if I'm being a backseat DM because I am 100% used to being forever DM.
Oh no, I appreciate it. I actually don't mind the backseat DMing because A, it gives me ideas and keeps the game going, and if it's something that I don't know how to explain, it helps me a lot. I know some people get really iffy about that, but personally I don't mind it because I've been doing this for 6 years, but I'm always learning.
Yeah, so say I've been like literally the last time I got to play was 8 years ago, so I've been forever DM for 8 years.
I am so sorry.
It's alright. It happens.
Currently, I'm a forever DM, but I don't mind it because they're going to be running a DM table only for DMs at the game store that I go to. And I'm excited to be on that because the guy who's running it is a forever player. He always plays, so it's his first time DMing.
So it'll be flipped. I mean,
Yep.
that's a good time for him to start though when you've got 5 or 6 DMs sitting around.
Oh, yeah. And we're all judging you. Alright, so here is your new fight. There are 4 giant rats that you're coming up on
In the same room?
in the same room.
Okay.
Oh, my book's downstairs, isn't it? No, it's still in my car. Damn it. Okay.
What is your AC? Tor.
Oh. 12.
12?
Yep.
Do you know you don't wear armor as a monk? That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Okay. You can still use a shield though, right? You just can't wear armor. And you technically can wear armor, it just takes away a bunch of bonuses. It takes away your unarmored movement.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
Right now, I'm just wearing clothes.
you know what? I'll actually deal more damage going in. Okay, so are we like, do they see us, or we can make an attack?
They don't see you. They are on the other side of this little wall of barrels over here. You only
Do
know
we
they're
see
there
them,
because
or
of
do
your
we hear
perception
them?
check.
Okay. So can I see one?
You cannot, but you can hear them.
I cannot see them, but I can hear them.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see. Attention. Well,
Look,
you said
look
we're
with
not
your
in
elven
combat yet.
eyes.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check and hope this goes better than the past 3.
Okay.
Also, rules for multiclassing. Is there a certain level we have to hit? Gosh, dang
You
it.
can multi-class at any time, and you can make any alterations to your character's stats before the level 5. After level 5, stats have to stay the same. Unless it's like you level up and you get more points to put into.
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, like you hit every 4 levels, you get the ability score modifier or a feat.
Exactly.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna
So-
actually roll against you to contest for this one, and I'm going to give them an intelligence roll, because this will be interesting.
Wouldn't that
Come
be
on.
perception?
I don't have any bonuses for that anyway.
What about perception?
They don't have like a perception.
I mean, probably. Well, perception is just going to be their wisdom modifier, because that's all
That would be
perception is.
0.
0, yeah, that's what I figured. They're rats. They're not going to be very wise. Same thing with
so-
investigation. They're not going to be very intelligent.
That's why I wanted to
Hey.
do intelligence, because that's a -4. Alright.
So we're even. So I'm
So
just
we-
as sneaky as they are perceptive.
So they can kind of hear the shuffling of your feet, but they don't know that you're coming.
Okay.
Pull that back
Well then
up.
I'm gonna go. Where could I reasonably see these things?
Like over here.
I'm about to take a ruler here, not an actual ruler. So could I
Like one of these.
that was like pretty much exactly where I was gonna say, yeah. Can you go 1 down and 1 to the right? In front of that first barrel on the 3 barrels?
This one?
No, to the right, sorry.
This way.
There. Can I shoot? I can shoot most except for that one that's kind of all the way to the right, correct? From there?
Let's see.
I know it's not a matter of range, it's more just if those barrels are in my way.
Yeah, so you can hit any of these 3 and not this one.
Yeah, not the one that's all the way to the right.
But the other
Yeah,
3
okay.
you can.
Okay. And just so you know, with you clicking like that, I don't see it on the Roll20 app, but I do have your stream pulled up so I can see it on there.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so I'm going to attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically it doesn't matter. The closest one then. At the bottom of the L shape, the bottom,
Hold on.
the
We're
more,
gonna put
one more to the
some-
right.
Some circles over them.
Say the one more to the right that we can see.
So we have this
So
side,
that one right there, yeah.
yellow. I'm gonna hate this in a minute when I have to move the circles with the rats, aren't I?
That's okay. I'll help you get rid of some rats.
There.
Because I am gonna shoot that with my bow.
Does that help?
This yeah. So the cyan rat
Alright.
does an 11 hit.
It does not.
An 11 doesn't hit. Damn. Okay.
Alright. Add a character. Okay. And then, Corey, you gotta move closer while you're still in the surprise round.
Yep.
Oops, that is not the right one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll put you about here. Alright. we're going to roll initiatives.
+3. I'm last.
Roll initiative. So D20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, D20 plus your dexterity bonus.
Okay. So
So for these guys, it's going to be a +2. Nope, not plus
I will
1,
also
3.
be right back. If you attack me, my AC is a 16.
Got it.
there we go.
So for Cyan Rat, yellow. Green. And pink. Okay. So core is back to full. And let's see, what was your initiative core? 21. Nox is 5. Alright. Add. And then for the giant rat, for cyan giant rat, it's 11. For yellow, it was 6. Green is 12. And pink is 14. Start. There we go. So core, you actually will start this off. So remember, you can move 6 squares, so you can actually reach the cyan rat. And then you can take your action.
If I get over to the cyan wrap, is my quarterstaff long enough that I can swing at both yellow and cyan?
You'd only be able to hit one.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna get to the cyan, and I'm just gonna swing my staff at it, I guess.
Okay.
So
Roll your attack roll.
17,
Okay, 17 hits.
and then it's gonna be doing two-handed, and 10.
Alright. So cyan rat is dead.
Nice.
Okay, so now it is Pink Rat's turn. Pink Rat is going to move over here.
I will be right, guys.
Okay. And he is going to attack you. So let's see, do we have any pluses? Okay, 1d20 plus 4. Roll. So I'm assuming a 22 hits.
No, not at all. It does not hit. I dodge it. I'm drunk.
Alright, and then ignore the 3 that was incorrect. Okay. So that's going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
Which means what exactly?
It bites you.
Okay. You need my AC.
Oh no, I have your AC. It's 12.
Okay.
Yeah, so the 22 would hit because that's higher than your AC.
Oh yeah. Oh, then I'm dead.
You're not dead. We got you back up to 8 health.
Wait, what? I'm very confused.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. We
So,
healed you.
22 hits. Yes, 22 hits.
22 is higher than your AC, so that's
Yep.
gonna hit you. And then my attack roll was the 4. I hit
Oh,
the
okay.
3 on accident, so we can ignore that.
Okay.
So that's gonna
you
be for
can hit
4
more
points of damage. Yes.
Okay. That's what threw me off. Okay. So I'm down to 4 health.
Alright, so that's 4 damage. And then the next one is going to be Rat C, which is the green rat. And the green rat is going to move. So 1, 2, 3. So wait. 5, 10, 20, 30. And it's not going to hit anybody on this turn because it's going towards the one that shot its, well, tried to shoot its friend. And now Cyan is dead, so let's put an X on him. And Yellow is going to move into your range since you're there. And attack
Can
you.
I do the? Oh, I was supposed to say, can I do the attack of opportunity?
Only
since I'm
if
not
it's leaving your range.
Oh, okay. Only if it's leaving. Okay.
Yes. So we're gonna do 1d20 to
There we
attack.
go. Sorry, guys. My headphones were acting up.
You're fine. You honestly sound better this way. I ain't gonna lie.
Alright, and that's gonna be a 12 to hit, and 12 matches your AC, so that means it hits.
Nice.
So he got one, and then one attacked him, and the other one is moving towards you,
Okay.
towards Nox.
How do you do swapping weapons? Does that count as an action?
So for weapons swapping, are you gonna be dropping your bow to get like a sword?
Yeah, I have a rapier.
Okay, so I don't count it as an action. That would just
Okay.
be like your bonus action. But a 5 is going to down Core again.
Oh no. Rip core.
Alright, so once we get back to Core's turn, he's gonna have to do the death saves again.
Okay.
Alright,
That's fine. I'm gonna. Is it
and
my
now
turn?
now it is your turn.
Okay, gotcha. I got back just in time. So I'm going to drop the longbow, and swap out with my rapier.
Okay.
And then also just so you know, I took the dueling fighting style, so I get +2 damage when using a single-handed one-handed weapon.
Nice.
Yeah. So my rapier deals an additional 5 damage on a hit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move up to the T of barrels. I'm gonna move like right underneath that, diagonally from green. Yeah. And I'm gonna swing my rapier at that one.
Okay.
Yeah, rapier +5 to hit. 19.
19 hits.
And then it's a D8 +5. 8 damage.
Dead.
Alright, I'm going to leave the rat skewered on my rapier because I'm going to make a kebab here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. So Core, it is back to your turn. So you're gonna roll your d20 to see if you come back.
D20 for if I come back.
Another nat 20.
Hey,
I'm
that is like the
hacking.
best thing to roll a 20 on.
So you are up with 1 hit point, and that is your turn. Alright. And then now it is Pink's turn. Oh yeah, I also figured out how to do a better red X.
Yeah.
So Pink is gonna see that you just skewered his friend and is gonna come try to help the friend.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just dangling from my rapier. He's like, I'm gonna get you.
I'm
Oh wait,
gonna
these are
save
giant
you.
rats. I probably get. How big are these?
So a giant rat is still small.
Still small. Okay, we're good then.
It's like the rats you'd see in New York in the subway system.
Oh, I
size of
haven't
a
been,
small
but I'm in
house cat.
Connecticut right now, so I got the idea.
15 does not hit.
A 15 does not hit. No, just barely.
And then
He almost broke my armor or my chainmail.
number 11. Yellow is gonna come after you as well. in the interest of not killing Core again. And he's going to attack as well. It was an 18 hit
Yeah, an 18 hits.
for 3 points of piercing damage.
3 points. All right. I'm down to 9. Okay.
And now it is your turn.
Wouldn't they get would they get flanking? Doesn't flanking give you advantage on attacks? D&D.
They get pack tactics, which gives them advantage against a creature if at least one of its allies is within 5 feet. And they
Yeah.
are incapacitated. So the pink one wouldn't have got it, but the yellow one would have, and yellow succeeded anyway.
Yeah.
So I just didn't roll it again.
Okay. And it also, flanking is an optional rule, so if you didn't want to play with that, you don't have to. So I got hit for the 3 damage. It's my turn. Are they both at full health?
Yes, they are both at full health.
I'm going to hit yellow, because yellow just hit me.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Barely. Yeah, 21 hits.
Barely? Okay.
Just
That's a
barely.
strong ass rat. That's
It's
some
actually
chainmail
a
or something.
oh, what's that guy's name from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Master Splinter.
Yep.
All right, let's see if I skewer Master Splinter. 8.
Yep. Master Splinter is on the skewer.
Master Splinter and the green one are on my skewer. All right, I'm gonna look down at the pink one and say, "You're next."
And it just kind of squeaks at you.
That's my other language, rat.
Squeak, 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 squeaky, squeak.
Oh my
And now
God,
we're
what
just
is that?
waiting
Squeak,
on-
Squeaker, squeaks. Oh, that's Fairly
Em-
Odd Parents.
Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, that's what it is.
When
They do talk to squirrels. Yeah.
Yep.
When Kronk. Yeah, they do talk to squirrels in Fairly Odd Parents also, but it's not that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but it's like the chipmunk group, because it's very similar, but it's not. They're part of something that I think is squirrels, because Emperor's New Groove is chipmunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got to look this up. We can continue.
Yeah. Well,
But
we're
I'm
waiting for
definitely
Core
looking
anyway.
it up. Okay, well then I'm gonna look it up anyway. Fairly Odd Parents.
Sidebar.
Squirrely Scouts.
Squirrely Scouts. There we go. Wasn't it
Timmy's dad
Chipmunk
is
Scouts
the
too
one that's in charge.
for Kronk?
I think it was. Scouts. Emperor. What was the
Emperor's New Groove.
What was the show that they made off of that though, with Kronk?
Oh, I think it
Kronk's
was
New Groove.
Kronk's
No,
New
that was
Groove.
a movie.
No.
But I thought they had a show too.
Emperor's New Groove TV show. Emperor's New School.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched all of them. That was probably it.
I mean, I would. That came out in 2006.
Yeah. Finding Nemo's like 23 years old at this point. Don't look at childhood movies that'll make you feel old.
Well, okay, so actually, if you want to talk about something making me feel old, so you know how The Lion King's going to be having their 30-year edition coming out next year?
Yeah.
I'm older than The Lion King because I was born in 1993.
See, I'm 96, so I'm like, I came out the same year as Pokemon.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's gonna make you feel old when they start rolling out like the 30th year edition of Pokemon.
Well, yeah, they just did the 25 year last year, so I'm right there. There's a couple things. The Yu-Gi-Oh card game came out, Pokemon came out. It was a good year.
Sounds like a great year. I mean, with 93, that's about when the internet was starting to get huge. So I'm older than a couple of tech companies that are huge now.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I remember
Oh, yeah.
playing in my backyard, and then I remember when I turned 10, we got the hall computer because we had like one of the old blocky computer monitors. And
Mhm.
I learned how to type with Timon and Pumbaa typing game.
That's great. I had an old Land Before Time one. It wasn't even the actual full game though, and it was on a floppy disk, so you know that tells you how old it is. But it was
Most kids these days
like
don't know what that is.
yeah, like I said, it was just a demo, but you put it in, and I think it was still like 1 to 2 hours worth. And you know, this was like 20 years ago, so it probably wasn't. It was probably like 15 minutes. I just didn't know what I was doing.
Yep. There's
You
a
had to
lot of
go
games like
through.
that where it's like,
Yeah,
what was the game I was playing the other day? Oh, I'm currently playing through Dragon Age on stream on Fridays because Friday I have D&D, so I go home and stream Dragon Age, and a couple of my D&D friends watch. And when I first played it, I played it on my PS4, and
okay.
I had distinct memories of not liking the first game because of like how the maps were laid out. But now that I'm playing it on PC, I'm like, oh, I didn't dislike it. I just didn't know how to play it.
Yeah, I feel that.
The
I
same way with
definitely need
Minecraft.
to. I've not really played a lot of Dragon Age. I need to.
It's good. I have the
I have.
EA subscription because I play The Sims. It's like my primary streaming is The Sims.
Yeah.
And I pay $5 a month for EA, but I got all the Dragon Age games for free with it.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's
So-
not bad. I have a huge backlog of games because I built my PC when I was still in high school, so it's going in just shy of 10 years. But I have 241 games in my Steam library, and I've played maybe 40 of them.
Oh, jeez. I'm not even
I have
close
a
to that
huge
number.
backlog.
I have like 30 games in there, and one of them I bought because a friend recommended it, and I played it for 5 minutes, and I was like, no. It was Baldur's Gate.
I did. See, I don't really care for, and I haven't played them a lot, but like the Shadowrun D&D type computer games, they don't have the same feel to me.
They don't. I'd rather play something like Skyrim, but make it D&D.
Yeah.
Open world,
And they have.
open exploration, all of that. But no.
I've always wanted to play. I have the book for the Guilds of Ravnica,
Oh, nice.
because when I got into Magic, that was it was Return to Ravnica was the block that was going on.
Yeah.
So Ravnica will always hold a special place to my heart. But then I always thought, I was like, man, this would make such a great D&D campaign. Welcome back. And I was wandering through Walmart or Target one day and I saw it. I was like, oh my god, I have to get this.
It's a good
And I
one.
don't have a
I turned my
I don't have a
screen
lot
off
of the
so
books,
nobody
but-
sees that I'm wearing pajamas instead of actual pants. Hold on.
Well, you just announced it, so now everybody knows.
I know.
Well,
All
no.
2 viewers, which I'm pretty sure is you and Fools. So this is the
Probably.
book.
I know.
Oh, there's three. There's three.
It shows 2 on mine.
Yeah, this is the book
Oh,
that
Ravenloft.
I'm using to write this mod. So this is like my Bible. I do a lot of horror games and scary games. So I was like, I need to
Yeah,
figure it out
that's-
from this book. Ow.
I didn't normally play a lot of like horror games and stuff, but I definitely like with the Steam sale, I just bought a bunch of them. I completed my Resident Evil collection pretty much. I bought 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Mm-hmm.
I have Resident Evil 4 remake that I need to play, and I've not played the original Resident Evil, but I've seen it and I played it a little bit. I can't get behind the camera angle thing.
Yeah.
I know that's part of the charm for it, but a lot of it's also nostalgia, and I never played it. My first Resident Evil was 4, so
And if you don't have the nostalgia, then it doesn't really hit right.
yeah, it's real hard to get into it. I
There's a-
need to because
There's a
I'm-
lot of games I'm
starting-
like that with. I don't like the camera angle, so I just won't play it.
Yeah, I just bought. There was like a horror game bundle on the Humble Bundle thing, so I bought it, and it's got like 8 games, and then I got the Chapter 2 for Poppy's Playtime to play on stream. I
Nice.
got the Call of Duty, the Zombies pack, and a couple other ones.
I've never played Call of Duty. I think I'm not sure if it was Call of Duty or Halo. I've played it once, and I never touched it after that. But my husband will play Call of Duty and like Civ 6 and all of those kinds of games. So if you see me on
I love
Discord
Civ
and it
6.
says I'm playing Civ 6, it's my husband, it's not me.
It-
You
What's
played
funny, Civ 6 is actually what's sitting up on my Steam screen right this second. Civ 6. It's one of the only things that will run on my crappy laptop. I got this for work, and it just happens to run a couple games.
Nice. All right,
you-
Core, it is your turn.
And you did play
Don't
Warzone
die.
with me and Ridge and all of them.
Oh,
up.
was that what I was playing?
But
It doesn't play like an old Call of Duty game. Fools, haven't we
No.
played Warzone together? Or am I mistaken?
you're probably mistaken. I was supposed to say I just met you, like not even the other night.
I just
Your
met you
name just seems
yesterday.
familiar.
Yeah.
I gotta find where Warzone's at. I only have 323 hours in Warzone 2, so
I'm about right there with you. So
I would have
If
way
I
more
tell
if
you
I
my
had my
Sims
computer.
numbers, that would make you be concerned for my safety.
Maybe. What is it? Now I'm curious.
I have about 4,327 hours in The Sims.
Seems about right. Just the fourth one, or the collective
Just the fourth one.
game series? Okay.
Now keep in mind,
And
I
I
just
might-
posted a speed build on my YouTube because I did 8 hours of building this one house that I still think is gorgeous, but it pissed me off to build. And yeah,
And my highest one is Dota 2, and I haven't played it for a while, but I'm sitting at, and this is also my son plays it. Oh, you lying! You say it's not I'm at like 700 hours for Dota.
oh wow. Alright, so 16 to hit the pink rat.
Yeah.
The only
We'll
one
just-
left.
You better hit it.
That hits.
So
7. It is dead.
yeah,
You have successfully. Oops, wrong person.
no, I'm dead.
You have
Just out of
successfully
curiosity, what
vanquished.
was had that thing been hit yet or no?
The pink rat? No.
Yeah. How much else did they have?
7 hit points.
7? Okay. Well, I'm gonna skewer that one too.
Yeah, the swarm had the most, which is surprising because it had. Oh yeah, no, it was a higher rating.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, I'm gonna skewer the last 2 remaining rats if that other one's not completely dead, and then roll. Do we need to roll perception or be good?
You can roll a perception just to see.
Just to see if we fail.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always good to roll it just to see if you don't fail it. Hey, I got
Exactly.
a 15.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing else down here. You have successfully killed all of the rats.
E.
Alright, raid train has started. I forgot that I was gonna check
Oh,
that.
I totally forgot about that too. Let me get that. Get it queued up. Who was first? Mage Caps.
Mage
Yep.
Caps was first. Mage _ Caps.
Mage.
And then it's my turn in an hour. But you have successfully defeated my rat trap. Which spelled backwards.
Yeah, we did.
is, never mind. Wait. Wow, my brain is not working yet. Okay, so you have successfully defeated the rats. You have left the bar, or the cellar, and you go speak with the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper is very happy that you have defeated the rats, and he says, let's see. Thank you
Can I do
so
something
much.
really quick?
Mhm.
Before you do that. Okay, so when we walk up, because I still have my rats on my skewer, when we walk up, I drop my rapier on the counter and I say, your rodents have been dealt with. Not super loud, but loud
Eh.
enough.
In front of the patrons.
In front of the patrons, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna pack out a whole barrel of ale.
Alright.
Yep.
Give me a strength check.
Now, if I fail this, something's wrong.
If you fail, it would be
Just
hilarious.
don't roll a 1. If you roll a 1, you're probably gonna drop it on yourself.
So strength. What would that strength?
It'd be a d20
Just roll
plus
us.
your strength modifier.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, most of the times,
Here.
unless said like specifically otherwise, you're just gonna roll a d20. Like if she tells you to make a kind of check or something,
Nat
d20
20.
is like your main one. Oh my god.
You not only bring up a barrel of ale with you, you bring up 2 in one
yeah,
arm.
In a one arm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
walking up the stairs like I'm taking these
Mhm.
barrels in one arm. I'm not fighting that.
It's like this is mine.
Alright, so you go upstairs, you put the skewer of rats, you hear a couple of the patrons gasp audibly, but they keep drinking their grape juice, and they all look a little on edge, but they're not reacting to it. The tavern keeper, on the other hand, he freaks out. He goes, "Oh, okay, thank you," and he takes your rapier off the counter and tries to push off the rats into what looks like a trash can. And
No, you don't.
he
I
does it
take my rapier back.
with the rats.
Yeah, with the rats.
Alright, you
Let's
take
find
your
a
rapier
five.
back.
That's free food.
Yeah, that's supposed
Oh
to.
wait, hang on.
This dinner one night.
That's yeah. Well, I'll take it. I'll cook it up for my friend over there. Because I was thinking about it. Because high elves are kind of snooty. High elves probably wouldn't eat rats, but Goliaths, however, Goliaths would eat rats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got Ale to wash it down.
Okay,
Exactly.
so he
That's like
goes,
a chicken nugget for you.
Exactly.
probably is actually, it would be like a chicken strip. Just a rat strip. Alright, so he hands you 20 gold for both, well, 20 gold, so 10 gold each, and says, "Well, thank you for vanquishing my problem, but if you are looking for more work, I've heard that they need assistance at the old church deeper in town, and there's also a campsite there if you wanted to take a long rest."
So this
Tavern
is
Mark was
just a
in the
tavern, not an inn,
Right.
right? Okay.
Yeah, and we already got free drinks, and he's got his barrel, so I think we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I need to try to get anything else out of this guy. I'll take 20 gold or 10 gold. Oh, let me
I'll-
add that.
I'll-
So make sure, fools, anytime you get something like that, make sure you go to your equipment screen and add that 10 gold in.
I'm going to
Because
Tomato
nobody.
for more gold.
All right. Are you continuing to hold the barrels while you
Yes.
do it?
Yes.
So just a question for you, and feel free to say no, but would he not get advantage on an intimidation check holding 2 barrels of ale in one arm? Then again, it's also in a tavern keeper, and tavern keepers generally are also fairly large.
Yeah. But this is in
So
like
probably
the
probably not.
most hoity-toity tavern you've ever been in. So he's not used to Goliaths, and he's not used to people holding 2 barrels of ale in one arm. So yes, he would get an advantage to intimidation.
Do you know what that means, fools?
I do, but
The
I don't
advantage,
know what I need to
disadvantage.
roll.
Okay, so the advantage or disadvantage just means like if there's the way that I always play it is if you can explain it and it rationally makes sense, I'll give you advantage or disadvantage. Obviously, you know, I'm not Jax, but it essentially just means like say you want to sneak, or in this case, you want to intimidate somebody. You are carrying 2 big ass barrels under one arm, so like
And
you're
he's
gonna be
trying
more
to pay you
intimidating than
10
otherwise.
gold.
Yeah, to say, and you would be more intimidating than the normal person. So you would actually roll 2d20 and take the higher because you have advantage, kind of thing. So like it's the same. Like if you say you are a rogue and you're trying to sneak, and like you just go into the tavern and you're like, I want to sneak, and be like, okay, well you have disadvantage because we're in a well lit area that has 30 people all looking at you, so you can crouch and try to hide behind the barrels, but somebody's probably going to see you, so that you would have disadvantage. So it's 2d20, take the lower. But it's essentially just take away because 3.5 and specifically 4th edition was garbage, but a lot of you would get like +2s, +3s, or minuses to certain things, and they just got rid of that and then just went with the advantage system. It simplifies a lot.
So, I need to roll 2 separate d20s.
Yeah, just
Yes.
roll 2d20. And then it'd also be plus whatever your intimidation is.
Intimidation. Intimidation is +2.
Yeah, you have a high charisma, so it'd probably be plus 2 at least.
Yep, it's +2. And then. So, roll 2 d20s at the same time? Or.
So you
Just-
would roll
I
them
don't know if it'll
separate, because
show.
if you roll them at the same time, it adds them
Oh, okay.
together.
Yeah.
So, like that? And then do another one?
Yeah. And then you would take the higher
Which would be the 13.
because you have advantage.
Okay, so the tavern keeper looks up at you, and let me. What would I roll for that? Let me roll Constitution
Well, it wouldn't be Constitution. You could do that if you wanted
to
to,
see
but
if he shits
normally,
himself.
if against an intimidation would probably just be
It would
just a
probably
basic
just be a
charisma.
charisma, yeah.
Yeah,
So he
or maybe
looks up at the
like an
Goliath
int.
and he goes, "No." And that's all he says.
No.
No. Because even though
I'm
you're
just gonna keep
holding
walking
2
out then.
barrels of ale, he's gonna let you keep the ale, but he's not gonna pay you more.
Well, I'm going to intimidate again and be like, I can literally tear this place down.
Okay. So this time you
I have
only roll
left
it
the-
once.
I do want to mention that I have left at this point. I
Oh,
am not
cool.
here.
Well, I
I
always
saw
did
you
as
fail
well.
the first one.
He stands his ground.
Okay, then I start breaking shit. What I roll for that?
Strength.
I'm gonna come back in. What is? God, you're gonna outstrength me. So I'm gonna come back in and I'm gonna attempt to grapple him. That's just
Okay.
a strength check, right?
Yep. And then he would
With
have
the
to
modifier.
save. For you. Let's see.
Like
do you want to
just the
strength or do you want to
modifier?
try to persuade?
No, I'm gonna try to grab him and pull him out. I'm not
Okay.
trying to persuade him.
So for you, it would
He's
just
breaking
be a
shit.
strength check plus whatever your strength modifier is.
Okay. All right. Let's hope I get something high here. Ooh.
All right.
And then I'll
tried.
do
Fulls,
Now roll
you're
off.
gonna roll off.
a d20 and then my strength, right?
Yep.
Yeah, which is a 17, so you're at like a +4, I
It's
think.
even. It's even.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
So you
Hold
have
my
him in a
ground.
bear hug, and he's not moving, but you tell he's like trying to not humor you, but he's just like, "What? Why are you stopping me?"
Okay, so since we're at a standstill, I'm then going to try to persuade him
Okay.
now that he's not breaking shit anymore. Yeah. You know what? No, we're gonna intimidate him because my intimidation and persuasion are the same thing. So I'm just gonna, as we're locked, grappling each other, just kind of look into his eyes and go, "Do you want to be added to my rapier with those rats?"
Ooh, dirty 20. All right.
Well.
So you would roll an insight check to see if I'm bullshitting or not.
So insight is +1.
It's a wisdom.
Yeah.
So unless you took insight, then you would have a +1, yeah, with your proficiency bonus.
Oh my gosh. All right. So oh, how do I play this one out? Okay, so Nox, you are trying to stare into the Goliath's eyes as you are threatening to add him to the rapier. And
Looking up
Goliath,
4 feet.
yep. And Goliath, you are looking down at Nox, thinking, he wouldn't actually do this. So again, you're still in the standoff, but you're both just kind of like staring at each other while being grappled. So this is oddly romantic. You're staring
Careless
into each
Whisper
other's
comes
eyes.
on in the background.
Yep. And at this point, you're
Toss a
playing
coin at the
chicken.
bard.
Okay.
I want to see. It just says size medium, range from 5 to over 6 feet tall. I'm
And the
just trying to
Goliath's
get
like
an
8
idea.
feet.
Goliath height. I'm just curious. No, I don't care about David and Goliath. Goliath. 5e Goliath. Goliaths are, what did it say? Saw it literally are between 7 and 8 feet tall. Oh, this does say your size is medium. Weird. I could have swore they were large.
Yeah, it's large. On D&D Beyond, it says large.
That's what I'm on is D&D Beyond.
Goliath.
Say it, the
5e.
page is dndbeyond.com/races/22-Goliath.
Yeah, so it's Goliaths are between 7 and 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I say that's what I see are between 7 and 8 feet tall and weigh between 280 and 340 pounds. Your size is medium, which I definitely thought that was large,
That should be large.
right?
Hmm.
How tall? Large is 10 to 15 feet.
So he's not
So I guess
large,
it's every-
he's just big medium.
Yeah,
He's
so
husky.
fine is 6 inches or less, diminutive is 1 feet, tiny is 2 feet, small is 4 feet, medium is 8 feet, large is 16 feet, huge is 32, gargantuan is 64, and colossal is 64 plus.
Jeez. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
just two
colossal.
medium people holding on to each other, staring into each other's eyes.
One's just like 2 feet taller than the other one,
Yep.
even on the tall side of high elves. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Now it might be a good time to pull out a cantrip.
Okay.
Oh.
If you
Oh,
see my
thunderclap,
stream
good
disappearing several times, it's because I'm trying to organize my tabs.
Oh, good. Create a burst of thunder. Each creature other than you within 5 feet must take a Constitution save throw. Just do a Hulk clap right in your face. Boom. Ooh, hang on. What's your health at?
Mine?
1.
Mine's at 4.
1?
No, it's at 1 because you were downed and then you got up.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
You
it
yeah,
is
haven't
yeah.
had
I
a short
forgot.
rest yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I just didn't
See,
break
I
it down then.
So is your character acting this way just because this is how he acts, or because he's drunk?
Really, I just want more money. Because, why not?
So this is just how he acts.
Well, yeah. So knocking him out would do no good.
Nope.
I'm just gonna look over at the tavern keeper, and I'm gonna use persuasion. I'm just gonna let him know, like, I tried. I can't get him out of here. I think you're gonna have to throw us some more money, or he's gonna destroy everything. I got a 13 on that.
Okay. I'm gonna incite you. Okay, yeah. He goes, okay, fine. And he gives you another 10 gold each. So 20 gold total.
Hey, we got 40 gold for killing some rats.
Mm-hmm. Good enough
Nice.
for me.
Alright. So now you can leave and go to the campfire, or you can go to the temple. The campfire, you're able to take a long rest, get all of your health back, get your hit dice back.
Oh, long rest.
The campfire, like, by the temple?
There is a park there, so I decided that that'd be the perfect place to put, like, a little campsite.
No, that makes sense.
If you don't want to pay for an inn.
Well, I
just
mean,
broke shit.
I'm an elf, so I only need 4 hours anyway.
And you meditate. You don't even sleep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna be right back.
Why did I turn that on? Okay, there we go.
No,
These headphones are weird.
my character is going to be a chaos neutral until
Okay.
gold is involved.
And
Then it's different.
see, I'm also chaotic neutral. But chaotic neutral is fun because you can do whatever you want and you don't have to explain yourself.
No,
Well, I mean, she's gone, but we can still figure out. So we're just gonna go to the campfire then. Just gonna go
that's
chill.
why I was supposed to say that's what I would rather do. I go 1 health.
Yeah, that would probably make sense to take a long rest. Because long rest will get you back up to full and reset your hit die. It normally is only half, but it's 1/2 rounded up. I also want to see if she's doing milestone leveling or actually counting experience.
Probably milestone. Because
That's
I'm
normally
guessing.
what makes more sense.
Mhm.
That and it doesn't punish people if they're not able to make it.
Mhm. Because ain't milestone really where you just level up when you get to a certain point into the story?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and we're doing XP. I have it.
We are doing XP?
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Okay. I don't know if you were listening, but the only reason that I would argue milestone over XP is so it's not punishing to people if they can't make a session.
Yeah, and I'm keeping
what I
that
mean?
in mind too, because what I'm gonna do is when they come back, there's gonna be like a side quest. So we do it on a different day where we're not streaming. So say you're not able to make like 2 sessions in a row, we would play on a different day where I would write just a little one-shot side quest for you, and we would play through
Okay.
the side quest, and you would get the XP needed to catch up.
Alright, got you.
That's actually cool.
So what were how much experience was that?
So far, let me get back to the other encounter. That's
Because
not
that
it.
was what, seven giant rats in a swarm?
Yeah, that was 7 giant rats in a swarm. Let me... how do I close this? Everybody's dead. Okay. That's not it. It should be 50 for both.
Like total?
No,
Or
50,
experience
okay.
per.
So it's 75 experience total each, and it's 300 experience to the next level.
Yeah, that's what I figured was 300 to level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So there's how much? We just got 75 each, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And then with the next fight, you should be getting another 50 experience. Yeah, it looks like another 50.
So we're at 125 right now? Or we're at 75 right now?
We're at 75 right now, but if we make it to
Okay.
the next encounter, because it is almost 11 o'clock, I don't know what time you had to leave for your movie.
My movie starts at 4 my time. I made sure that I had enough time.
I'm like doing the math in my head, so you need to be done by noon. So
It's-
3.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much. It's the plan that we already counted on.
Yeah.
Because it's 149 right now.
Okay. Just making sure. Because that's also
It's time
something
to
I
get
do at my
ready.
table is, do we have a hard stop? Alright, so actually this is perfect then, because that means I can run the next portion, and we might end with the next encounter then.
Okay.
Alright. I lost my mod again. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So you're getting your long rest. fulls, that means you get all of your hit points back and you get your hit dice back. And for mecha, you're just
I get
there
my
to
free health
meditate.
back.
Yeah. Meditate, and you can meditate and watch full sleep. That's what I normally do when I play as an elf, is I'm like, okay, I'm gonna meditate, but while I'm meditating, I'm just staring at somebody for no reason. Alright, there we go.
I'm just gonna size you up for 4 hours.
Just stare at him like, what is your motive? Why did you try to just destroy that man's tavern?
Well, we're both chaotic neutral, so it makes sense.
Yes, I love chaotic neutral. That is my main,
Yeah.
anyway.
It's the best. Also, how do you play like chaotic? Because the way that I normally do it is like lawful. If I'm remembering this correct,
Mhm.
lawful is like the actual like law as opposed
Yeah.
to chaotic. Like you play by like your own
Set of
laws
rules,
essentially.
exactly.
Because
For
like
the
if
way
you're
I
chaotic
do,
good, you could, like a Robin Hood type, like you're stealing from people, but you're stealing from people to give to people that need
poor,
it more, kind of thing.
for me with the chaotic neutral is I do whatever I really want to at that exact moment. Laws be damned.
Yep, and you don't. Yep, and you don't have to explain it.
So I could steal money and give to the poor, or I could steal money and keep it. You don't know. I could do whatever. I don't care. But with chaotic neutral, the only thing I have to make sure I don't do is I'm not dipping into chaotic evil. Because
Well, it's
you
okay
can.
as long as you're not. As long as you're not just chaotic neutral or chaotic evil.
Exactly.
And even so, alignments can change like during the course of your game, because people are influenced by like their surroundings and everything. So you can just argue like, oh, I'm in a party with 3 evil people, so I'm gonna start acting less neutral and more like them.
Exactly. Or you get the paladin who's like hard, lawful good, but there's a
I need-
party of rogues and they end up going to chaotic good.
Yeah, I need to play a paladin at some point just to have that experience.
Paladins are interesting. They were
I like
portrayed
the-
very well in the movie.
I like the fallen paladin, or whichever one it is, where your deity like gives up on you or whatever.
Like Paladin
Whichever one
Dance
that
from
is.
Fallout 4.
Yeah. I love Fallout.
Oh, I love it. It's my comfort game, but I've played it so much that if I play it again, it's like I'm just doing the same stuff over and over and over.
Is it just the 4th one that you played?
I've played
you played all?
3, New Vegas, 4, and a little bit of 76. I haven't played 1 and 2, but I've watched Oxhorn's playthrough of them because those are the kind of games I don't like. That's why I can't do Baldur's Gate. 'Cause it's point and click.
They're the top down point and click. I'm the same. There's a PS2 game that it's a PS2. It's called Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh yeah, I've
And
seen that one.
it's not canon, but it's a lot of fun. If you ever want to play Fallout with some new metal playing in the background, that's your
Ooh.
game.
Yeah, Oxford
Where
did a
are you?
playthrough
Oh.
of that too.
I don't think we're friends on Discord. I was about to send you a
Well, we
picture. I
have
can
to
just send it in
change
this.
that. Hold on.
Yeah.
My dog is just staring at me, so if you see me looking off to the side, she's watching me between both of my monitors. Just giving me the big eye. She's like, "Are you done? Can you pet me now?"
I'm just gonna send this in the chat.
Okay. I'm like, which chat? There's 3.
The D&D stream.
There we go. Oh, I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, I've had that for 9 years.
It's awesome.
Anytime somebody brings up Fallout, that's my immediate.
You're like, you have to see this. For me, that's D&D, because I also have stuff that's like, if somebody brings it up, I have to show them. So 1 second. Ah. So everybody has their favorite beast, right? A lot of people, it's the mimic, or they like dragons. For me, it's the displacer beast. And
Weren't
normally
they in the movie?
they are. I got so excited when I saw them. The displacer
not gonna
beast
lie,
and the
I
mimics
hadn't
are done
seen-
so well.
I hadn't seen the Displacer Bees before the movie, and I was like, "What are those?" And I had to figure that out
They're my
because
favorite.
they're like the black
Mhm.
things with the tails, right?
The
Kind of like
Panthers.
Night Stalkers.
Mhm.
Yeah, kind of like Night Stalkers from Fallout 3.
Yep. Except worse, because they can displace themselves, so they'll cast a projection, and then when you hit that projection, it dissipates, and normally it's behind you, and it catches you. And they're so cool, and they're so good. And I love this one because its little tentacles do this, because it has the wire in it.
Oh, hang on. Are you showing on your
Yeah.
stream? Oh, yep, I see it.
Ah.
Yeah, I have a because I have a lot of Funkos. I have a Mimic Funko,
I do too.
and it's literally you have the. So
It looks
I
like
love
the
that.
box with the
Mm-hmm.
character on the
Minskin
side.
booth.
Mm-hmm. It's at my job. It's actually on my desk at work, and people always ask, "What is that?" It's a mimic. So they all know me as a huge nerd now.
Yeah, it's my favorite, and I use the D20 that came with it. That's my
Mhm.
primary D20 that I use now.
That's actually also at my work. I have a little collection of D20s, but these are my primary dice. I keep the set on my desk. So it's just like a little... come out. They're handmade,
Yeah,
so
I
they're
will-
really sharp.
I will more than likely when I get my streaming set up and everything, where people can actually see me, I will just like broadcast myself so I can use my actual die because I'm a dice goblin.
Oh, me too. I have 3 bags in my D&D backpack right now. I have my
Yeah,
favorite sets in one bag, and then my loose dice in the others.
I hear that.
It's
I have 2,
bad.
and they're both Crown Royal bags because those are the best die bags.
They are, except I don't have those because my name is Jackie and I'm an alcoholic. I'm a recovering alcoholic, so I don't drink anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm okay
I-
talking about it. It doesn't bother me. It's just I know
Yeah,
it
I
makes
don't-
people weird.
I do not touch dark liquor. I get those bags from people that do. Like, I had to leave everything behind, and my dad got a bottle of Crown the other day, and I'm like, you don't throw that bag away. That's my new dice bag.
I should have done that with my dad. My dad was a Crown guy. He always had Crown Royal.
Well, they also make multicolored bags. You can get a purple one or a green one.
The greens with the apple. There's another one for the vanilla. So I'll
I
probably
think that's
have
just
to
like a
start
yellowy
doing that.
one, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not as pretty.
That and most of the time too, if you go to say like a restaurant and you're like a regular restaurant and they sell it, you can just talk to whoever the bartender is, because I used to bartend, and just be like, hey, so when you
One
open that
second.
new bottle of Crown,
I was texting my best friend because she owns a bar. Hey, can you save your
Yeah.
Crown Royal bags?
exactly.
There we go. And my best friend actually owns a bar where I've had like all my milestone events at. So like my 16th birthday, 18th birthday, 21st birthday, first date with my husband, anniversary dates, engagement party, all of that has been at her restaurant. Both of my parents' funerals were at her restaurant. So it's like that family place that you go to.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You got some dice bags.
Yeah. And now that I told her I want them, she's like, oh, okay. Oh, she said she had like 10 she can give me.
Bam, there you go.
I switched
Because
to
most
the
people, I feel like they keep
comprehensive.
them.
Because they're really nice. They're just too nice to give
Mhm.
away or throw away.
Yeah. Is your mic changing color, by the way?
Yeah, it's a little color changing.
So I need to get I don't have an actual mic. I just use my headphones.
Oh,
But
this one
I've
was
got-
really nice. It was like $40.
I got my Logitech headphones. I bought them when I got my computer, but they were $130 headphones, and they're
Mm,
wireless. They have like an adjustable mic on them, and it works like perfect. Like nobody's
Yeah.
complained about it. So at this point, I'm kind of like, I'll just rock these until I want to look more professional.
So I bought these because the ears light up and it had a mic attachment to it, but the mic actually didn't work. So now I just use them as headphones, but if I wear them for too long, they make my head hurt. So I switched to regular earbuds. I call these my comfort earbuds. And then I also have just regular headphones for when I'm not feeling like being a cat. So. These are just comfortable because they have the foam in them.
Yeah, the ones that I have is the Logitech G930s. I didn't realize I almost threw them away because I lost the dongle, but because they were so old, the part that fits over, like the cushion
those are
part
nice.
that goes on top of your head and the ear pieces, they like all the fake leather started falling apart on them. So I got replacements off of Amazon for like $30 and got the dongle, and it's pretty much a brand new headphone, like thing of headphones at this point. Like I said, like they're good enough that I'm like, I'm not worried about it. Not until I need to be.
I didn't even know there was something called a dongle on there, so I'm looking up what is a dongle.
The dongle is the little piece that plugs into your computer. Like if you ever had a wireless mouse, you know that little like half-inch thing that plugs into your computer. That's a dongle.
Okay.
Yeah, but like just the plug itself.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure dongles are used for like wireless stuff. So if you've ever had a wireless controller that doesn't Bluetooth, if you had to plug it into something, it's like that little receiver.
I had a wireless mouse, but I got a wired mouse instead because it wasn't connecting correctly anymore, and I think it's because I probably dropped something on it, or I dropped it in the move. But now I have a mouse that's RGB, so...
Yeah, I'd say wired mouses are better anyway. You're not going to have any kind of, like, delay, input delay from the signal.
Now I have 3 of them for some reason.
Well, it also depends on how, which generation, because now the generation of wireless mouses, it's such a slight, like, millisecond delay now that it really don't matter. You can go either way. But older mice, it's wired is the better way.
Yeah.
Newer generation, it's about the same.
I don't remember what mouse I have, actually. It's a Cooler Master mouse. I did have a Red Dragon for the longest time, and it started falling apart. All I know is it has 2 different faceplates for the side, so if I'm playing FPSs, it's got a faceplate with 3 buttons, and if I'm playing other games, it has 9 buttons.
Yeah, I have like a $20 set that I found at Walmart. I'm very on a budget. I'm using a webcam that I got on Amazon for $20.
I'm at 3080 over here on a budget.
Yeah, I'm cheap.
No, I get that.
The PC itself was not cheap because I originally was building it because I needed a new webcam for school and I wanted a gaming PC. But then I stopped going to school again, so I was like, okay, well, now I just game.
That seems to be... You're the second person that I've heard that pretty much exact story from. Mary Mel, that's her thing. She was like, oh, I needed to get a computer for school, but the school was paying for it, so I just got a powerhouse. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I don't blame you. I would have done the same damn thing, but...
The school didn't pay for this because I was only going for another AA associates. So I ended up dropping the associates just because I couldn't really keep up with the schedule. They only had 1 class open, and it was during when I was supposed to be at work, and with my job, can't miss work.
Yeah, well, I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's not worth going and getting that anyway, so...
I still might,
only thing you saved
because
yourself
it
is
was
some
for
debt.
it was for sign language. So I still might finish it. But I already have 2 bachelor degrees, I don't need a 3rd. But I kind of want a 3rd, because that's just... People have 2, but you don't meet many who have 3 for no reason. I think it'd be funny. Alright, so we are...
Solely for the irony.
Exactly. So we're finishing up our long rest. Did you want to go to the temple? Did you want to explore the town?
Where were we sent to by the guy saying there was more work? It was the temple, wasn't it?
The temple. He calls it the old church.
Actually, let's go. Is there a shop somewhere? Because I need some heals.
Yeah, there's a shopping center over here by the docks. All of these little stores right here would be shops. They aren't labeled yet, but we can go ahead and do that.
Eat old shops.
Yeet old
Yeah, I just want
shots.
some potions.
Okay. So let me pull up what the health potions cost. D&D 5e cost.
They also are going to vary a lot. What you're going to want to do, and I'm sure you know this, is just like keep tabs of what you sold stuff as before.
I am. Because previously I've sold them for 50 gold pieces, but you guys don't have 50 gold pieces. Like maybe together
that's
you
a
do.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's 50 gold pieces per healing, 100 for greater healing, 200 for superior, and 300 for supreme.
Oh, what?
But I'm gonna actually dock that down to 10 gold pieces per health potion.
Was that on D&D Beyond?
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
It's also in the player's handbook that's 50. But I always feel like that's too expensive, especially when you're just starting out.
It is. I sell my potions for silver. Not a silver, but silver.
I do, in my main campaign I run, I have a home base town, and they can rent a room for a month for 10 silver or 1 gold piece.
Also, do you play with Electrum?
I actually forget that it exists.
Most people do. It's a $50. That's what it
Yeah.
is. And it's the only one that's a half. Like everything else, like copper to silver is 100, silver to gold is 100, and
I thought it
gold
was
to platinum
silver
is
to gold is
100.
10.
That's how I've always played it, as 100, 100, and then it takes. Let me find here it is. And it's 50 silver to an Electrum.
Let's
That's
see,
how I've always played it.
Copper to silver. Let's see. D&D coin calculator wiki. Here, we'll do the trade goods because that's through Roll20. Yeah, in this one, it's copper is 1/10 of a silver piece, 1/50th of an electrum piece, and 1/100th of a gold piece. Silver is 10 coppers, 1/5 of an electrum, 1/10 of a gold piece, and 1/100th of platinum. Electrum is half. Gold is 100 coppers. And then platinum is 100 silvers. And that's straight from the Roll20 compendium. Here we go. So here's their breakdown. So it's pretty useful. I've only recently started playing with like silver and copper. Normally it's always been gold, gold, gold.
Yeah.
But since I'm doing a more in-depth, long-form campaign, I'm like, okay, I might as well mess with it now.
I'm saying copper, like, you don't really use copper, like, ever. Like, coppers
No.
are like pennies.
Yeah, coppers are like buying a piece of chalk or a torch, candle. Like the little stuff that you normally get in a kit. So you might as well just buy the kit. Okay. Thought I heard one of the dogs, but no, they're both in front of me. Okay. So a healing potion will be 10 gold pieces at the apothecary.
Or a what, 2d4?
Yeah, that is 2d4 plus 2. Or wait, no, 2d4 plus 1. No, plus 2. Yeah, it's plus 2 because a greater healing potion's 4d4 plus 4.
I'll take one. You said they're 10?
Yes.
Equipment. 1, 2, 4, plus 2 HP. Okay. Yeah, I feel better. I have healed.
All right, we got heals. Everybody's
So-
fully healed.
How much is heals, by the way? Like 10, right?
Healing potions,
Yeah,
10 gold pieces.
Okay, so I got 2 barrels of ale. How much would it be if I trade one of these in?
Let's see.
My man's over here bargaining.
Right.
I mean, I stole the barrels of ale for a reason.
Okay,
I thought you
so
were gonna drink them.
keg of ale could be up to 20 gold pieces.
Up to 20 pieces.
Mhm.
It's completely full because we've been drinking out of the other one. So I bought 2 health potions for the barrel oil.
Okay, I will trade 2 health potions for 1 barrel of ale.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just gonna keep carving around that other barrel?
So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to rig it up to where I literally just pack it on my back. I'm going to have like a rope and everything and just pack it on my back.
Okay.
Is
Make
it
sure
like
you
a
add that to your
crazy straw?
equipment.
Hmm?
Do you have like a crazy straw coming out of the barrel so you can just drink it? Like one of those
Oh, yeah.
helmets with the 2 cans of beer and the 2 straws?
So add equipment. How So I'm just going to do barrel
Okay.
because that's all I'm seeing.
Yeah, that works.
So now
And then I
a-
have it written down that you have a barrel of ale backpack.
Ale backpack.
Ale backpack.
The new fashion phrase.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because the way I have it set up is that I have like my actual bag like somehow attached to it. So I mean, the worst that happens, we run out of ale. I could just throw shit into the barrel.
I have like music playing through the Discord and it's like tavern music and it's actually really good.
I honestly, I'm listening to it.
Very nice. Very
I always try to put
ambient.
ambient music on.
Mhm.
But yeah, so we have what? Oh, you start on the raid train here in 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's up to
17
you.
minutes. I was gonna actually get you guys at least to the temple and maybe get one of the encounters done before
Yeah,
we
we can do
start
that.
or stop, unless you want it to stop now and then we can pick this up next time we stream and play.
Um,
Because this is kind of a
that's
good
not my
stopping
fault.
point. We're already at a long rest and we're doing some shopping. And this way I can at least flesh out like the shopping center and a little bit more of this map that I found.
Yeah, we can do that. Also, Jump did message me. He said that he didn't realize, and I don't know why, but said that he didn't realize that we were going to be playing today.
What?
Like, actually playing today. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm like, just check the D&D
We mentioned
group
it like
thing.
4
We've only been
times and he
talk-
liked it and sent me an emoji when I said, don't forget we have it tomorrow.
Yeah, no, he said, because I
That's
messaged him at 11:13. I was like, are you playing D&D with us today? He said, hey there, I didn't actually know we were doing this today until yesterday, so I wasn't prepared. I made my character this morning.
I made I
did
made
too.
Fool's character this morning.
I was supposed to say, she helped me make mine literally as she started streaming.
You came in as we were starting or finishing up his character.
Yeah, and he actually, before you had joined in, he said that he was going to DM it. Because we're, like, all 3 of us are forever DMs pretty much.
Mm-hmm. And then I come in and I'm
that's
like,
when-
I'll run it.
Yeah, you were just like, you'll run it, and nobody, we were like, okay, that's fine.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, down to stop here.
Yeah,
got
we
a
can stop
good bit done.
here. Fools and I will switch over to Destiny then, if you're down for that, Fools.
I ain't gonna lie, it's what I've been playing in the background.
Do you have anything going on today besides this?
Just keeping up with the raid train.
There we go.
Really. I was supposed
I
to say,
don't have my computer on the raid train, but here in about an hour and a half, I'm heading out. I got a movie to watch.
Alright, that sounds good to me. So I will actually, we'll resume this next week. Let me change up my tags then for Destiny.
Good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thanks for hosting everything. It was fun.
Oh yeah, I love running the game. I actually prefer running it to playing it. I don't know why. It might be the
They both have
forever
their
DM.
perks.
Let's
I'll
see.
say, like, I definitely like to like I said, they both have their perks. Like, playing, I feel, is a bit more spontaneous. DMing can be a lot of fun, but it also depends on your group because some people just don't want to follow the set story, and that's
No.
where it gets annoying for me because that's what I always get. As I always get people where I'm like, okay, guys, you come to a sign that says go left or die a horrible death.
They
I
want to
want to
die
go
the
right.
horrible death. Yep.
Yeah, there's like I want to go right. It's like, are you sure?
I'm dealing with that
It's-
currently with my group, but I've kind of railroaded them into their fights. So I drew a map and I put a bunch of stars, and they're like, I want to go to this star. I'm like, cool. Well, this is the encounter you get.
Yeah, I've got a world that I've been working on for a while, and I'm kind of like overkilling a little bit, but I want this world, like, I want to have essentially like a set schedule for this, because it's technically a continent. I shouldn't say it's a whole world, but I want to have a general time frame for stuff going on in every town. So if they were to decide and be like, no, you say go up, I want to go bottom right, I can be like, okay, now when you guys get here, this is what's going on. And if they didn't, do that, they would like hear news about it in like the other towns or whatever kind of thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Just leave it. Sorry. Yeah,
No, you're good.
that's how I am right now too, but that's also how it is in Dragon Age. Oh, I should probably stop the music. That's how it is in Dragon Age. If you don't finish everything in one town and then you leave that town and finish another mission, it actually will kill the town. The town is no longer there. You can no longer access it. There we go.
Yeah, that's weird. My ultimate goal I want to have, because I have a whole like world laid out. I want to get two parties playing at the same time, and without them knowing, I'm going to have both groups get together because there's like a Coliseum type thing. Yeah, because think about it, you have your one group that thinks they're awesome, and then you're like, okay, so we're gonna
We've
meet up
done
at the
that.
Coliseum, and then you run your other group to the Coliseum, and then they sit down, and you're like, okay, who are we fighting? You're gonna go, those guys over there.
We've done that before.
And then see which group is better.
For Extra Life, because that's the 24-hour gaming marathon we did. We had 4 tables going, and then we ran each table. And then at the end, it's the boss fight. They have to figure out who they're fighting, and it's the table in the corner. With a bunch of like level 20 necromancers. It was fun.
So, it's not like an official one, but a class that I really want to play. Because that's the main thing why I want to play, is because I learn about all these cool class combinations.
And it makes you want to play.
Yeah, so it's unofficial, but I want to play a class combination that you play a necromancer, and then you play a cleric or a druid. And you play a druid for nature magic. So you use what's called necrobotany. So you bring things back from the dead, and then you like empower it with plant life, so it's even stronger.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Kind of like if you've seen like The Last of Us, like clickers, kind of like that.
Okay.
Where they're zombies, but they're like super zombies. That's why I said it's also an unofficial like multi-class. But the way that I always play is if you can reasonably explain it and it's not super overpowered, go for it.
Exactly. That's how I do it.
That's one that seems so cool. Cause you just imagine like you're sitting there fighting, one of your friends goes down, they get resurrected, and then on top of getting resurrected, you just see a bunch of like vines like go in and overtake their body.
Oh, I can see that happening.
Controlled. Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. And then the Tabaxi monk combo.
It's way overpowered, but so cool.
Have you heard of the what is it? The peasant rail cannon? Do you know what that is?
Why does it sound like you're about to be shooting peasants out of a cannon?
No. So the peasant railway cannon. So the way that momentum works in D&D is it doesn't like you don't lose momentum. So essentially what it is you take, and it can work for any series of any number of people, but you essentially can get like 100 just commoners, like just go into a town and hire 100 people, right? And you
Mhm.
get them all standing like in a straight line. And what you do is you have the person in the back have a like a spear or a javelin, something that's a thrown weapon, and then they throw it. But as they throw it, the next person in front of them grabs it and throws it. So you add on the like momentum for every time. So if you get 100 people, you're rolling what a d6. So it's 100 d6 that you would roll for the damage on that.
Oh, geez. 100d6. Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
sounds
that's something
amazing.
where yeah, that's something that's just like, oh, there's a dragon that you guys are gonna fight. Like, okay, well, we're gonna go find this village, and we're gonna pay them all a gold because they're all poor as hell, and we're just gonna give them that, and then we're just gonna go grab one javelin, and we're gonna take out this dragon in one hit.
That
Obviously, stuff like that is kind of broken, but that's one of the traditional like, because I think that worked better in 3.5 edition because that was like an actual rule that was in there.
mhm. If you want to
But yeah.
talk about stuff being broken, currently on my table that I play on Fridays, I have 4 fighters, and they're all level 5. So they each get 2 attacks each round. They have one round killed a mini dragon before.
What kind of dragon though?
It was a
Like
red
what
dragon
size?
wormling, so
Wormling?
like
That's not
78
terrible.
hit points.
Yeah. Fighters are broken though. That's what I'm playing as a fighter. Especially once you hit level 2, you get action surge, so you can attack twice.
Yep,
So if
that's
it's
what
the
they do.
dueling, yeah, I'm say if it's the dueling, that's 2 and you hit and you don't crit. That's 2d8 plus 10 damage.
I sent you an invite, fools. What happened?
It never went through, and you all were talking, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There was another a guy that I used to play with. He played a sorcerer or one of those magic classes, and he got a magical bag of holding. And every day he would just waste like a 3rd level fireball spell into his bag of holding, and nobody knew what was going on until they got to the like one of the bigger bosses, and he
Mhm.
jumped up on its back and opened the bag of holding and put the creature's head in the bag of holding with like
Oh no.
30 level 3 fireballs.
Oh,
So
okay, that's smart. I wouldn't even be mad at that. That's just smart.
yeah, stuff like that. That's why like you can't do that with like the games and stuff. Like you can
Mhm.
only have stuff like that when you actually sit down and read it and figure it out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, and that's where you get the rules lawyers who actually like they know the rules, and if you play just even slightly off of it, they're like, actually, the book says this.
Yeah, but that's one
Actually,
thing.
shove it.
Literally, one of the first things in the DM's guide that it tells you is like we don't expect you to fully read this, and at the end of the day, like the dungeon master's rule is law. Like these rules
Mhm.
were made to be modified per tables.
Yep.
So anytime I play with people like that, I'm like, look, if this is how you're gonna play, then you don't have to play. I can find other people. There's like 7 billion people out there.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure
my
somebody else wants to play D&D besides you.
my DM screen actually says because I'm the dungeon master, that's why.
Like, and that's I've played with DMs that just are annoying and will use that rule. So it's definitely about writing the
Balance.
fine. Like, you don't just change rules just because you want to or because it's inconvenient, but also like if somebody were to try like the peasant railway cannon, like, I get it. You're not gonna let
Mhm.
that slide.
Yeah, no. But it'd be funny.
But we can still sit here and laugh about it. You don't have to be a dick.
Exactly. And I've played
So I'm
with
gonna
DMs who are just like that, so.
yeah. And it goes either way. And it's like, come on, like, and like I mentioned earlier, like, like not going back to check your arrows and stuff. Like, there's some stuff that we can just assume happens.
Stop teabagging. You could probably guess, okay, now he's teabagging me. That's fine. Whatever, fools.
I'll push you around. I can't actually do it.
Haha!
But I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Alright, it was good
What
playing with you.
are we trying to do this weekly or?
I'll work
Do you
with
know
your
yet?
guys' schedules. I won't be available next Sunday because it's Easter and I have to go do stuff with family.
No, fair.
Yeah.
But next Sunday we'll figure something out. All right.
The biggest thing is that 3-hour time difference.
Exactly. But definitely enjoy that movie. Let me know what you think as a DM.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll post it, but it looks great.
Oh, it's
It
amazing.
embodies the sarcasm that everybody that plays D&D has.
It took me a second to figure out what the main character's class was, but once you get it, you're like, oh, that makes sense.
Is that Chris Pine's character?
Yeah. Because I went into it blind. I knew nothing about the movie, and I'm like, what? Is he supposed to be a bard? Maybe? No, he might be a fighter. I don't know.
So that's definitely what I'm between is those two. He seems like a Facey type character.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe a rogue, but I've only seen like 1 or 2 trailers for it.
Yeah. You'll see. You'll figure it out faster than I did, I guarantee. It took me until the end.
Oh my god. And that's like a little bit over 2-hour movie?
Yep. Oh, it's great. It's perfect.
I'm so excited. I've seen people buy another ticket, somebody's gonna come with me. So I need to go do that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for running everything. It was
Alright.
fun playing pools.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, for sure.
Do we all hop into your Discord server? Or just kind of
Yeah, we'll switch over
Okay.
after.
I think
Yeah, after the event. After this, we'll switch over.
I was supposed to say, I don't remember this event, so I couldn't tell you. I spent a long time on this one.
I actually came here to start the witch stuff because I need to do it so I can build myself a glaive. But I don't know if you'd be able to join me for that.
So there is a lot of it that you can actually do with other people.
Okay.
I'm actually on a part where I'm stuck, where I actually,
Need help?
yeah, I'm like really bad off.
Okay.
Like, to the point where I just want to punch my screen so bad.
I can make you fire team leader if you wanted us to go in and try to do that.
Oh, no. Let's get your glaive first.
Alright,
Like,
let's...
busted.
I'm gonna switch over our Discord chat real quick.
Okay.
Let me open this, hold on. Alright, I'm over. Okay. And then Raid Trains should be starting soon.
For you. Yep, he's got 2 more minutes roughly.
Okay. Gotta get my bangs out of my way.
times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now,
No, right now,
with Mars returned, I hardly know where to
Nibbles
start.
is busy, so
Okay.
me and Topaz has been the ones in charge of Raid Train right now.
I'm excited for my first raid train 'cause I got my first raid yesterday.
I seen.
That was funny.
Where is she?
I was like, what's going on? Why are there people in my chat?
A cool thing about Raid Trains is that you can set it up where you get a like actual music thing going on, all
Your
this and
theory
that,
was
like
correct.
just
The relic
emojis
is of the
popping
pyramids.
off,
There's no
just
doubt.
a bunch of stuff.
I wondered where Eris Morn was.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to. Secure the camp!
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Your mom.
Savathun.
Another hour and a half of what?
Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be brave. Why is the... There it goes. Okay. Oh, you're catching up to me. No. The anxiety is kicking in. Oh, now that you're in here, I should probably turn you up. Hold on. Turn this up. And then when I'm in here, let me turn down game audio. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Fine, Savathun.
Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
Oh, yay.
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you
Oh, whoa,
see
what's
is
going
a
on?
window into the golden age. Mars
Yo,
has
Ray Train.
returned with
Ray
temporary
Train!
stabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence. We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding,
Alright.
and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path. onto
Introduce
her
yourself.
ship. We need you
It's
to
a good
find
thing
a way
to
to
learn
get up
right
there
off back.
and track
Anytime you get
Savathun
ready to
down.
introduce yourself.
This may be
Oh,
our
okay.
only chance to strike.
Hi, my name's Jax. We're playing Destiny 2, and I swear this is gonna go awful.
That'll work.
Yeah, how many times did I die last time I was playing? Way too many. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. And Fools is
I'm
playing with me. We're just doing some missions.
Yep.
Just finished our D&D stream today. I downed Fools twice, and I was very proud of that. Alright. Ah. Alright.
Okay.
Hi, Mary. Or is that Mel? That's Mel. Hi, Mel.
Oh yeah, Mick, you did. You did.
You did. You definitely did. That was fun. Am I supposed to jump through the fire?
Mars
Okay.
setting
Yep.
up a giant cannon.
And
I have an
Mirror's
idea.
wondering what
Head
auto
inside
you're
and get
using.
me to a console.
It was really fun. We could have used somebody with actual intelligence or wisdom.
But Mirror's wondering what auto rifle you're using.
That's a good question. I will show you in a second. If you want to jump in here, we have plenty of room. It is Perpetualis auto rifle. And upgraded. I started playing because of Fools, and now I can't stop. Yeah, your intelligence is neutral, but his is 8. Fools has 8 intelligence, 8 wisdom.
Well, I can do
Bring me to the
heavy
console.
stuff. I can pack
See
heavy
how
stuff.
this cannon works.
Yeah.
I heard Savathun went into hiding thanks to the Awoken Queen, Mara Sov. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Okay, I definitely did the side stuff out of order.
The what?
I started Lightfall and another mission that had Marisol in it without actually knowing who that was.
Oh yeah, no, you're still doing it out of order. This is just considered one of the best campaigns in
But is
Destiny.
there really an order?
There actually is.
Oh, whoops.
I just did this one because this is the one that Arcade recommended, and then I found out that there's
Hi.
oh, is Revit in here?
Yep.
Love
Okay,
me
got
some
it.
chicken.
We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work.
Okay.
My plans always work.
Oh, see, Mir,
Let's start with opening the fuel.
neither
lines.
one of us know who that is, actually. That's sad
I
part.
do know who Cade 6 is. We both started with Destiny 1.
Oh, yeah, but I ain't gonna remember that.
You don't remember anything.
No, I don't. And it is Rev, the Chimkin leader. I'm sorry I'm reading your chat as well. It's just out of habit.
Oh, that's fine. I do not mind. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. That hurt.
Watch it. Yeah, watch it. Those hurt. You see the gun on the ship?
Yeah, let me guess, shoot it.
Yep, shoot it and now get rid of it.
Alright, well, I'm avoiding it really quick, so.
Well, they'll fly off after so long, but you can just destroy the turret.
Okay. 'Cause I'm just trying not to die in front of new people.
Oh, yeah, you're going. Hey, don't worry about it. I was
Now,
gonna
if
say,
Rage gets in here, it's fine.
do stuff.
Ooh, cheeseburger. That made me
Well-
hungry.
Oh, honestly, though, yeah. Well,
One down, guard.
see you, Rev. Have fun.
Go.
That's one thing I need to actually help you go through is your alert, your commands, because there's actually a command that you can set up that
Is it
do-
the exclamation point lurk?
alert. Yep. You probably see me type in every now and again, just out of habit.
Yeah, I have a player from D&D that does that, and I'm always like, that doesn't do anything in my chat, I don't know what to do.
Yep. As Rev did it.
Yeah. Oh,
But
nope,
it-
nope, nope. And I'm gonna die.
Like you can get it where it's set up, and it'll explain to always remember to mute tab instead of the actual stream.
Yeah.
Because
It counts.
yep, if you mute the tab, it counts. If you mute the stream, it don't.
Ah.
Yeah.
The music is still intense, so I'm concerned.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep,
Because-
there it is.
See, I have music off for this game.
Oh, I have sound because why not?
Well, I have sound. I have music turned off. I listen to
Oh.
all.
That's right, I noticed that when we were streaming. Well, we're streaming
Yeah,
now,
it-
but when we were streaming D&D.
Yeah, it said that I was listening to music in
Mm-hmm.
Discord. Yep. It's because Monster Cat actually has a very nice subscription that I use to do for my streams. That you can play their type of music, which is normally copyrighted music.
Mm.
But you have the license for it to play that music.
Ah, that's nice.
And it was one of those things that people asked me why I did it instead of just getting the free music. And it was just one of those things that I already had the subscription, so I didn't mind. Because I
Yeah.
paid $20 a month for it, which don't get me wrong, that's outrageous for music, but at the same time, for what I was using it for, it worked out great.
Yeah.
Next up, generators.
Don't forget you could do finishers.
I always forget the finishers. And I think I actually have a bounty to do that.
You probably do, because Vanguard has it.
There we go.
This don't go over here. It goes on that side.
Wow. I don't know what I just did.
got good old Super in here.
Don't mind me while I just shoot you instead of actually shooting an enemy.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
At least there's no friendly damage here.
I ain't gonna lie, I would have killed you. I don't know how many times if there was.
Right?
And it would have been vice
Just
versa.
reflex shooting.
Well, it would have been back and forth thing. Okay.
Hey, I was coming over here to kill you. Where'd you
I
go?
love this pulse.
That is a nice pulse rifle. I am jealous.
It's super nice.
You know,
You actually get
cunning.
a pulse
Show
rifle
up
that
with
you
a
can
giant
craft
shield.
after so
It's
long.
like
I
saying,
wish you could craft
Here I
this,
am, come kill me.
but
Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe
Oh,
we're
have
the
fun.
bull.
No! Death by misadventure. Oh, you died too. Okay, good. Misadventure?
yep, I barely stepped one side.
Oh,
What
yeah, that's what I did too, but now I'm realizing I could just triple jump across. Yay,
Please,
respawning
rally banner.
restricted.
Rally up.
Alright. Now, is somebody gonna count how many times I say fuck in a minute? Because that'd be
Only
great.
Cabal engineers carry them.
But I'm not doing Lightfall, so hopefully it's not as bad.
Oh no, this is actually not terrible.
Alright. Okay, we're not dying yet. Come on. I can't die yet. It's too early.
Is this which one?
I think this is the witch one.
I think it is, but I'm not
Because it's Savathun, so that should be...
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Savathun, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just remember doing this, but I don't remember.
Oh my god.
It,
That reminded me of our strike yesterday. The one with the maxed out player who was just killing everything.
oh, yeah.
And we were just like children following.
Yep, there's no point.
We were just there.
Yep.
I'm waiting for my health to get back.
Don't worry about it, go ahead. He's dead now.
I know. Ooh!
Get me to
I
that
got a
console.
kinetic weapon.
I'll activate the lift.
Nice.
The Huckleberry.
Okay.
Okay. Got that one.
Yep, he's down. I'll let you do that.
Got it.
Lift is active.
Nice.
We just have to adjust the
Okay.
trajectory.
Now they come from the bottom, so
Fun. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there's more. Haha. This is what happens when you take a Sims player and make them play an FPS game.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaido. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us
Am I in the right spot? Oh, thank
Oh.
you.
yep, up.
Okay.
Let you do the honors.
I'm just gonna not be able to because for some reason I can't get lined up. There we go.
All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, stand by to revive. Just in case.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. I will wait for you.
My bad.
This looks familiar. And also really creepy and really cool, so I really like the aesthetic. I might have to steal this for a D&D campaign.
There's
Ikora,
actually,
we
if
made
I
it onto
remember,
the
a
ship,
couple
and we're
of
seeing traces
Destiny
of void light.
stories that
Seems
you
like
could do.
maybe another Guardian got
There
up
are.
first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns. Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear. We would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Are you on your way or are you stuck?
Oh, I'm not at my PC. Just keep going.
Okay.
Yep, I'm helping with a diaper.
Got it. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which way I go up the stairs. Yeah. Alright.
Okay. No, she's got a little bit of rash, so I had to help with that real quick.
Oh, poor baby.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know which way you went.
I went into the cannon, and then it shot me into the castle. Or not castle, the other ship. So now I'm here.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to get to the cannon.
I'm assuming it's going to force you to join me in a few minutes. Unless it only does that in strikes.
Oh, I'm in it.
Forced you?
No, I'm in the cannon. I found the cannon.
Oh. I will wait here then, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to go into a fight.
Possibly.
I'm just gonna dance. Oh wait, I need to change my sword. Oh no, it's already got my skin on it. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's
You're
go.
not in
Oops.
fight yet.
All right.
Hey, hit the butterfly. Okay, there we go.
This way.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light.
Now
Not
we're going
corrupted,
into a fight.
Guardian, but light like ours.
Butterfly. It was a moth. Oh shit. Okay.
Take the tribute back.
Hold on, I'm turning up the game volume and my volume. Is that better? Testing, testing. Is that better?
That is for your voice, yes.
Okay.
Your voice is good, but
I have the
not
game
a lot.
volume down so you can still hear fools, but I'll go ahead and turn it back up. We don't need to
I
hear
can
him.
turn I was supposed to say, you can go through Discord and actually turn me up.
Well, I'll figure that out after this.
When we get to after doing the tributes.
Okay.
I got 4 out of 5 done.
What did I do? All
Okay,
right.
so before we go in there,
Okay.
go over to Discord
All right.
and right click on my name. And you should see a user volume. Just go up and play around with it.
Okay.
The hive shouldn't be able to use
Make
the
sure I'm
light
not
against
too
us.
loud for you,
They
but
shouldn't be
I'm
able to
loud
use it at
enough
all.
that they
The
can hear me.
Traveler would never grant them that power.
Yeah, so I can hear you a lot better, actually.
This just isn't
Yep.
adding
I
up.
really need to get
We need to
hearing
find
aids.
Savathun.
I refuse.
Well, it don't help for the fact that the microphone on these headphones, even though they're really nice, is bad. Like they're not. It's not really well done. And after a while, I do plan on getting a actual mic.
I have
And
regrets. I mean, to be honest, Mir, I wasn't expecting to be playing Destiny at this point, but that's what happened.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
We detour.
Yay. More parkour.
Yep. You'll get actually pretty good at it.
After Lightfall, I should be a lot better than I am, because that first mission got me.
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Okay. You up here?
Yep. Alright. I almost ran off the side. That could be fun.
What?
Terraria.
Fair.
I don't think I've ever played it. And if I did, it was a long time ago.
That statue doesn't look hive. I've never seen anything like
I'll
it.
let you pick up the fragment.
Thank you. So kind, so gentlemanly.
Pyramid technology.
Well, it's
What's
your
it
story.
doing
I'm
on
trying
Savathun
not to
ship?
do everything. I, like, rush it.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
Hi, I'm playing Destiny, yes.
Glaive time.
Glaive time.
Yup.
I can't see that. Oh. Not for that one.
Cursed Ross, it's fine.
Oh, definitely
man.
for that one.
What's your belief?
All right. Ah, that way.
Oh, don't leap off of that.
I had no idea. All right.
And we hop on over. Shoot. Shoot.
All right.
That's a little pissed off beast.
Oh. I was just getting hit with the moths, wasn't I?
There are reports of Savathun
yeah.
trying to capture void light
Oh,
from dead guardians.
thank you.
Maybe this is related.
We do need to actually take the time though and look around and see if we can find a better spot for the chat box, honestly.
Yeah. Do you want to do that right now while we're not actively fighting and you're in the hole?
Oh, well, there's nothing down here. Right now, honestly, your best bet would
Oh
be in the
yay, I
top
hit my
right
follower
corner.
goal.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. You said top right?
Yep, for right now. For this particular game, because nothing pops up there besides the loading screen of Ghost. Like the autosave.
Okay. I moved it, so let's see how that looks. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Looks a lot better.
I'm sure that's an insult in, like, Orcish or something.
That was Savathun.
Hey,
Oh my
Super.
god. Okay.
What are you doing, Super? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. It's dead.
Yay!
Finisher. Do a finisher. Finisher on it.
I don't
Finisher.
even know where it is.
There. Oh.
It won't let me do a finisher.
Oh, it won't even.
Mm-mm.
Wait, I forgot. This is the first time you get exposed to that, so you can't actually do it.
You see that, right?
I forgot about that.
Okay, there's the ghost crushing.
Yep.
I can't believe this.
I forgot. You can't actually do the finisher the first time because you don't know about it.
What has she done to you?
Alright. Okay.
Play a spinner.
There we go. Oh my god. Allergy season is killing me this year.
Well, that was not smart. I meleeed a cursed troll.
That does not surprise me.
Well, I was just kind of meleeing everything.
I've done that before. So.
Same, honestly. I avoided going outside at all times. Oh.
Yeah, it's that time of the year, and I always just, it takes me out. The trees start going crazy, the almonds start coming in, and then next thing you know, I can't breathe through my nose. And I sound like I smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. Alright. Ah! That wasn't smart.
It was a butterfly.
Do I have any more coffee left? I do not. Boo.
I do recommend after we get done with this first story to check Postmate. Well, the Postmaster.
Yeah.
Because any loot that you drop
What?
He'll
or
have.
don't pick up, he'll have.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
Wait. Yeah, this is really pretty, actually.
Oh yeah, this is really pretty. You know that part that was just outside of?
Yeah.
Before you started? Oh, like before we started the mission and was doing that public event?
Yeah.
This is literally right outside of that.
Oh.
Like, we's right outside this area. Because it actually leads out to it.
Nice. Okay. And let me guess, go through the door.
Tell me, oh honored guest.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
So we're going to stand here real quick, and I'm going to let you look over and see what we're about to fight.
Oh my gosh. Mothman!
Let's go!
There.
To look in a mirror and
It's
kill
Mothman.
what looks back.
No.
Come on, where are you? Oh, behind us.
Behind
There.
us.
Yep.
Up. There we
Oh,
go.
that was quick.
Ah. I can't move.
You're strong.
Yep.
That was too easy.
Look in the bottom left.
It did
Well,
seem
near your gunpowder.
Thread down.
gamble. Yep. Thread down. Oh, look up towards the stairs.
I can't. I'm by the stairs.
Oh, so you can't actually see everything that was going on.
Nope.
Okay, pretty much it was like 5 of them that appeared.
Oh boy. Enjoy the movie. It's so good. And let me know what you think of it.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know we should have checked in, but we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's
something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute.
How long have I been muted?
From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx,
I love the art
Savathun
style
went
of this
into
game
hiding.
once it comes to telling the
Not
story.
out of fear, of course,
It's very pretty.
but out
It
of
kind of
spite.
reminds me of
Because Savathun knows
the start of the
best way
Resident
to beat
Evil
your
game,
enemy
the new one,
is to
Village,
join them.
Yep.
where she's
In
telling the
greatest
story.
trick yet,
Yep.
she infiltrated the Vanguard.
Like,
weakened
I
us
like
from
anything
within,
that does a storybook
and stealing
type
our most
style like
sacred
that.
resource, the one thing we thought she could never
And
touch.
I love the moths
the
because
light.
moths. That's actually, we're thinking about redoing the backdrop for me and move my tapestry from the wall behind me. So tapestry is a moth.
That's actually cool.
I think I've sent you a picture of it before.
You probably have. I don't remember.
It's the one with the lunar moth on it and then the moons above it.
I don't remember off the top of my head, so you probably have though.
It's been a while. Alright. Ghost Watchers, what's that? Alright, I'm guessing the next quest is
Down here. Down here. Down here.
down there. Yeah, I know. Oh. This thing?
Yep.
It says relic inactive.
Oh, is it? I'm guessing it's not. It's probably just showing up for me then. Pretty much there's a this is where you go to craft stuff.
Yeah, you showed me this 2 sessions ago.
I don't remember it, but I probably did. I ain't gonna lie. More than likely I did.
It
Okay,
was late.
so- oh, then yeah, probably. I guess then yeah, the next story piece will be showed on the map.
Yeah, it's probably
guess
that
it's-
one over there.
Oh yeah, looking at your stream, yeah, that's it. I forgot they were still showing that mission for I have a mission going on with that thing right now that I need to complete.
with their own ghosts.
Is that the one that you were talking about earlier that you need to do?
But how?
No.
We're
That's
in a new
just kind of
paradigm
a
now,
side thing.
Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Okay. Ikora is daunted by the news of the Lucent Hive. She wants answers, but first, she asks you to visit the Pyramid Relic. She believes the fragment you found on Savathun's ship might be a related artifact. Visit the relic in the Enclave on Mars, then report back to Ikora.
Be well.
Was that Tank?
Yep.
Okay. I thought it was one of my dogs, and I was like, wait, they're both asleep.
Yep, here's movement going on outside.
Now I have the mission marker down here.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Approach relic. Create a new weapon.
It's my glaive.
Yeah, now I can make one. Nice.
Yep. You're stuck with the first one, by the way.
Yeah, I see it requires leveling up, but it should be fun.
So for this, I'm gonna recommend go to the first one again. I recommend just reload speed. Oh no, I was talking about yep.
This one?
The low impression windings.
A lot of that's locked.
Yeah.
This is the one I could pick.
Oh yeah. So
Ray shield or ray shield.
the white, you want to do the very first one because that's all you got.
Mm-hmm. But then once I get there, I could do reload speed, which is weapon 3.
Oh, I don't know. I've not looked at that part of it. Just so you want the first white one, and then you go to the blue one. There's low impending windings, which is reload speed. That's the one I was talking about.
Okay.
Empty magazine, alloy, or extended. I recommend alloy.
I was thinking alloy because faster reload. Because I often don't reload like you're supposed to. There's only one option on the third one, and then last one is kill clip. Reloading after a kill grants increased damage, or rapidly defeating targets triggers health regeneration. Guardians and powerful combatants count as more than one kill.
I did the unrelenting because that does count towards melee.
Got it. And then I don't have any mementos.
Yep. And then that's it.
Shape weapon.
Yep.
Weapon shaped. And now I have Enigma.
No, I recommend throwing some.
All I have that I could throw on it is an exotic.
Oh, I was talking about like some shader.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Of course I'm gonna do that. It's gotta be my shiny. Until I get the new one. Alright. Which, do I have any more glimmer? Or not glimmer. Bright dust? Not yet. I have 2 more levels before I get that bright dust. So I need to get 2 more levels. You can now shape and reshape weapons using the relic on Mars. Activating the relic has awakened resonant weapons across the system. Extract the pattern mod or dismantle these deep sight resonant weapons to acquire progress towards additional weapon patterns. With this new information, return to Ikora in the Enclave on Mars. So go back. I might as well accept that because I can already complete that. Okay. Done. And then I had new armor, so let me just make sure it's not stronger than what I got on. Nope. Rude. Okay.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
I don't even know what. I don't remember what I needed to do here myself.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve.
I think I
And you,
needed to
Wilson, making
craft something.
breakthroughs left and right.
Probably.
So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up.
I'm guessing I'm that someone.
How do you feel about working with the hidden?
Do I have a choice? Ikora is intrigued by your discovery. The relic is capable of shaping objects based on memories. She believes there is more to learn from this device, but the threat of Savathun must take precedence. Ikora asks you to search for answers in the Witch Queen's throne world. Complete the investigation mission in the throne world.
Good luck.
Alright, new mission available. Like, where is it? It's here.
I can spare a minute or 2.
That's a raid. That's not what I'm looking
There is
for.
always a path. The cost.
It's not that one. Am I just in the wrong place? I might be.
What have you learned, Guardian? How can you pass on what you have learned to others?
Okay, at that waypoint, remove that one so I can see what I'm doing. And that did not help. I'm just gonna do what I was about to do, see if that triggers it.
You're
Triggers what?
wilting loyalty to the
I'm
Vanguard.
trying to start the
It's
next
not
mission,
going
but
for
it's
you.
saying that it's in the
Oh, yeah,
throne
yeah.
world. So I left, and
Yeah.
I'm going back.
Well, yeah, that's the best way to do it, is just open up the map and do it that way.
Okay.
There's it can't always be like activated and triggered just by doing it.
Mm.
By just coming across some spots. So that is a good way to do it if it's not working. I love the copper look on my ship. I honestly do.
Oh. It was right there.
Yep.
This is fine.
Well, sometimes they don't show up like that, so.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I wasn't even looking, so that could have been my fault. It was probably my fault. I keep checking the time to make sure I'm not running over.
What I always did is that I always built a had a I'm gonna blank. I had an alarm always.
Well, there's a clock in front of me and a clock on my second monitor, so I keep looking at both of those. Oh, and there's one on my phone, which is open to my stream analytics. So I should know what time it is.
Throne worlds are kingdoms of thought,
I
built
always
according to
like
the
to have
desires
like
of the creator.
an alarm
I suppose Savathun desired a throne
about
world made of light.
5-10 minutes before.
Everything here is imbued
I'm
with it.
supposed to radio over.
What's strange to me
And then I
is
just
that
start
she's
winding
vulnerable
down
here.
and then chat.
Why would
That's
she
what I
just let
always
us
did.
walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
No. I'm coming. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright. Where to?
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
That way.
Mm-hmm.
We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, how dark he is?
Yes.
Oh,
Thanks.
yeah,
I hate this.
Oh yeah, the sad part is you can walk around any of these corners and they be there at any moment, so you really can't see nothing.
Thanks. So encouraging.
So we need to hop down, grab this.
Oh, I thought I was about to die.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
You can tell I've done this one recently.
Yep.
I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
Okay, so we backtrack. And then, if you pay attention to these statues, they do point you in the way they need to go.
Ah.
Like, not all the time. Sometimes you will have to just pick up the dark side, and then away I go.
Ooh. Using the curse thrall to my advantage.
Yeah.
Are you still dead?
Fuck. Yep.
Oh
What is this?
no! I've done that before.
Come on.
Forgot to put a pot in the dishwasher. Actually, I've done that more than a few times. Are you having technical difficulties?
No, I thought I could beat it.
Mm.
And without beat the timer. No, I couldn't beat the timer. Because you get 30 seconds to do it.
To do all the different ledges?
Yep. And if you don't get it done, you just drop. Because it's not there anymore.
That makes sense.
This is exactly why I told you to leave.
No.
What do you know about Hyde using the light?
I'm back.
Oh, this
though.
is pretty too.
That's need to know.
Oh yeah, it's real pretty in this game. I love it.
Right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Oh, those are pretty. Distracted. Ooh, more stuff to fight. Haha. I hate it that it deafens your sound when you're dying, because it makes me think that I'm getting my tinnitus back, and I'm like, oh no, not again. It's finally happening. The rest of my hearing is going. Okay. Why do I want to try to build this in The Sims? It'll be impossible. But fun.
Oh, I remember this. I cheesed this. I ain't gonna lie.
What did you do?
So, these guys are not very bright. And you could literally just keep shooting them from way back there. And they won't chase after you. They'll just stand there and run around in circles.
That sounds familiar.
What did you do? Oh, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
What are you doing?
I'm eating. No, I'm eating, so I'm just spamming my melee.
Oh. I was up on top of the little statue thing. And I just see you spamming your melee.
Gates open. Let's go.
Gates that way.
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Savathun disguising her voice. Any lead's a good lead. Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't
I'd
go
choose this
anywhere
one too.
without being
You can
directed.
stand back here and do the same thing.
Wow. Well, that makes it easier. So challenging, much hard.
Yep. But does it surprise you that I cheesed it?
No. It would
I did
honestly
this-
surprise me more if you told me you did it the honest way.
Well, see, my loot wasn't good enough to actually do this by myself. So I just stood in the back.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing this by myself. It would have been bad.
Another hive, shielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm down. I think I did the same thing you did. I have learned nothing. Yay!
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The
No.
Traveler released us just
Recognize
before
where
the
you're at now?
These ghosts had
Yeah.
thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that.
Actually, now I know exactly where we are. Because I came up to him first thinking that this is going to be the quest giver.
Yep.
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
So my question is, can I get a Finch skin for my ghost?
I do not know.
That would be adorable.
Be sick.
Alright, and then it looks like in 25 minutes, it is time to move the raid to tea time stream.
Well, we could do a Vanguard, something short and sweet, or we could try to do more of this.
I was thinking we could do Tower, then a Vanguard, and then that should do it. Tower so we can hit the Postmaster, because I'm pretty sure I dropped a few things.
Fair.
Alright.
Well, I do recommend talking to this person.
Oh, talk to him
Uh,
first.
Well, he has like a little shop top deal.
Oh.
You know, get awkward out of the way first, I always say.
It's not even really a shop. It's like the bounties and stuff.
Used to be my,
But if it's going to do the actual quest, then don't worry about it.
All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the hive believing we'd found purpose, and well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing. Huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, you know, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh?
The voice actor is familiar.
There's a Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all
Yeah.
I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah, for real.
But you level up his stuff by doing stuff on the.
Oh, he has a reputation like Savala and the gun people. Okay.
Yep.
That
That's the last part I came across. Yep.
that makes
you
sense.
You do the bounties, or you just do the public events. You earn a reputation for
Okay.
this world, and by doing that, earning that reputation, his stuff goes up.
Okay, that makes sense.
Meanwhile, while we're fast traveling, I'm getting me a Trix yogurt.
Ooh.
You probably know the ones I'm talking about.
Yep.
Like the little Trix ones that the schools used to give out.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I see them all the time when I go grocery shopping, so. Because my husband is a child who prefers applesauce in packets.
Well, it was funny because one of my friends' little brother. I was eating one and I was talking about it. He's like, "Where are those?" I was like, "What?" And I forgot that the school quit giving them out.
Really?
So, well, yeah, because Michelle Obama came in and changed a few things, and I'm not going to dive down that political. All
Mara
that, but
Sov, mommy of simps.
Yep.
That's amazing.
But where she changed the lunches, they got took out, and I forgot that he would be at that age that he wouldn't remember that very well.
Yeah, we didn't do school lunches at most of my schools because private school. And when I went to high school, we had a cafeteria where you can actually buy food. And it was like pizza, hamburger, fries, or salad. And we always got fries.
A trace rifle? What?
Ooh. I just got a power weapon called Blowout. Alright, let's see what I got. Those are exactly the same, they just look different. Ooh. I prefer that.
Oh, okay. So you know the laser, like just laser, rifle that one dude was using?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just got the exotic version of it though, too, and it's called Cold Heart.
Very nice.
Cold Heart and does electric for some reason.
All right.
I'm going to try out see how it does because it does take the place of my Enigma.
Okay. Yeah, I'm upgrading my Enigma right now.
Oh, with the mods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. I don't know how to get them.
I dismantled one of the ones I already had and just used that. Ooh, I got some resin alloy. Nice.
Well, see, I don't know how to actually get the mods. I don't know if that's a Lightfall thing.
Oh. Maybe. I'm enjoying it.
See, I can't. I've not got a
You expect
single
us to
one,
trust
so
Okay, I don't think I have anything else to do here, so let me know when you're done, and then we'll do our Vanguard, and then we will move the raid over to tea time.
If I'd known I was going to be working with this many guardians, would probably have listened at school more.
Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else.
You ready?
hang on. I'm adjusting. Adjusting. Where is it? There's that.
I must have lost track of time. Hello, Guardian.
Deep breath, Soraya. Chance there are any bears up here is very small.
You have
Okay.
questions. So many guardians lost. The Cabal will answer.
Okay, so
Okay,
it's in
so-
stasis surge. What?
I'm ready, I guess.
Okay. I don't think I have any. Oh, yeah, I'm using a
Wilton
stasis
loyalty to
weapon.
the
Okay.
Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Let's go. All right, and then this should take about 15 minutes because that's our average. Then I will need to figure out how to raid.
I can type it out roughly, and
It's the
you can
/
copy.
raid, and then it's tea times username, right?
Yep.
Does there need to be a space?
Yes. So be a space between raid and the actual username.
Got it.
So. Okay. I'll send you the. I'll just send it to you,
Okay.
and then you can copy and paste. There you go.
Thank you. All right.
My forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too
Didn't we
close
just
to
do
the
this
city's
one
internals.
yesterday?
I don't know.
I'm asking the wrong person.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Did you die?
No. You want to see something cool?
Yes. It just makes a laser?
Yep, but you see how quick they all died?
Yeah. Okay. Take point.
Oh no, let me get rid of those. Oh, I ran out of ammo for it.
That sounds about right. Oh yeah, I started streaming this one and then I thought I fell and I didn't. I remember. You weren't in with me. I was by myself at this point. I think this was before you joined me.
Protect me. I don't know what I need to do with this.
Oh, you need to shoot things. I deserve that. There we go.
I think I'm actually cheesing this.
Probably.
I did. I did.
I'm gonna go get river buttons since they're not reviving themselves after 5 seconds. Hopefully they aren't one of those people that if they're not perfect, they leave the game.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
I should have worn my glasses today. My eyes are starting to bug me.
Huh?
I should have worn my glasses instead of my contacts. Yeah, they bug me after I wear them too long.
Fair. The shoulders is where you need to shoot this guy, by the way.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, no. He is the most annoying thing about Lightfall so far. The tormentors.
Yep.
Because once you get the first level down, then all of a sudden he's more not invincible. His chest becomes the spot that you want to hit. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh.
Has he decided he hates you?
Yep, he knocked me off.
Oh yeah, he got you. Well, he's about to get me too, but river buttons on their way. Haha. And I'm down. Oh, and they're down.
The Vex portal is clear.
Into the hole.
Into the hole.
But hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is
10
the
minutes.
energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A back door wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of
Still not the right time to use the word penetrate.
help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, no, it's this one.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, you're not supposed to touch that. At least I got over here. It's gonna restart me at the beginning.
I got knocked off.
Alright, I'll just revive myself. It's fine. I got you. Oh, you got yourself. Okay.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
So when you pick up the arc, that thing, this thing, Arcranium, you shoot the balls.
Shoot 'em.
Yes, once we down another Quantum Minotaur, it's gonna drop another one. So use that to shoot the balls.
And then pick up this one.
Okay. Ah! I am lost. Oh, that thing. Duh. Okay, yep. This part, I die every time. I've only made it once, and the one time I made it, I ended up getting ported anyway. Let's go!
It's Mario Kart.
Pretty much. Never played it.
Oh.
I know. Which is hilarious, because when Chris and I went on our honeymoon, that's what we did, was we played Mario Kart at the arcade. And I kept beating him and he couldn't figure out why. No, 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 no. And I died.
That's fine. We're probably about to teleport you here soon.
I hope so.
Yep.
Still not getting teleported.
Don't know why.
It should be pretty shortly. Okay. Yep, joining allies in 2, 1. And here I go. No, Guardian down. Okay. Oh, shit, it was you. I'm down too. Elise is not no respawning.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket. They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
What are you looking on, Tom?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I figured worst case scenario, I'll probably let my character die and then just do the raid and then get back in so we can finish this.
Fair.
Because this one, unfortunately we got this one, it's a lot. It's difficult.
Well, all the rifts are close.
That's good. I downed one of the ogres.
They're down. Both gone.
Awesome. Oh. Okay, now we're at the boss fight.
So unless it's quick,
I'm gonna have to die. Or hide.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Alright.
can't see nothing. Yeah.
I got 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just like telling myself, it's fine, we got time. We could probably maybe do this. No, he's immune. I can't reach that. Okay, I'm down. Alright. I'm gonna use this actually to do the raid, so
Okay.
leave me. Alright, so thank you all so much for joining me. We're gonna go ahead and move the raid train over to It's Tea Time. Give me a second to get this typed out. Don't forget to check out my socials. I'm on Instagram at JaxMurray Gaming, Twitter at JaxMurray Gaming, and YouTube also at JaxMurray Gaming. YouTube, I'm going to be posting my D&D streams and the Sims speed builds as I get them, as long as I have permission for the D&D streams. And again, thank you so much for joining me. Alright. Great. All right. There we go.